that the play? I think that's the play for the little Julius. He's just gonna lay here. You can see his little ear. What are you doing? Don't scratch at my desk. Yeah, I guess some hardware things are going on behind the scenes. So I don't know Minecraft servers, but I guess they're changing hardware, and Epic is part of the hardware that's being moved, which has meant the server's been down all day, which sucks because I wanted to get a little bit of off-stream work in. This is my tea, bro. Why do you want my tea so bad, bro? Oh, it's back up. Let's go. You're gonna fall. Mister. This was my old high school. This shirt. I have a sweatshirt of my college that I went to, but this is my old high school shirt. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, the mug? This is the school of the town I live in. I don't go to college no more. I am not a college student. I'm just a Utah State fan. Hello? Dude. Okay. There you go. You can go to your spot. This is the part where he goes to just hop on my lap at every waking moment he can get. Gonna put the hoodie on. Or the hood on. What is that? Oh, I just washed this shirt. No. I don't know where the coldest school in the world is, but it's definitely not Utah State. Utah State's cold, don't get me wrong. But it ain't the coldest. Oh. What day is it, Chad? You know what I've been wanting to do? I've been wanting to play some goddamn Sea of Thieves with the boys. With the homies. That's what I want to do. Bean, Jay, me, and either Mutated Smokey, Scorp. I don't care who I play with. I just want to play the thieving seas, bro. or else I'm gonna be upset. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're gonna play today. Or what we're gonna start with, I should say. So let's do... We'll do something like that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll do something like that. Hey, what's up, John? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Just getting a little bit of vibes in before we pick the game that we're gonna be playing today. Good yawn. That is a very good yawn. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're going to change the vibe up a little bit so I don't fall asleep. There we go. Sometimes you just get into a mood where any calm music can put you to sleep. Yeah, so we're gonna play some electro swing to get that going. It's been a day, man. I did a lot, hence the yawn. Woo! Did laundry, cleaned up the house a little bit. Did a little shiny hunting in Pokemon. Didn't find shit. There we go, Bubba. There we go, Bubba. Here we go, Bubba. I have that effect on people. I apologize. Hello, baby. Hello. Oof. Yeah, hopefully we'll have another fun little Faz stream. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, dude. Hi, baby boy. Like, you ever yawn so much that it literally makes your eyes water? 'Cause same. Looks like Minecraft is gonna win this bitch, huh, Julius? Alright, let's get the Minecraft loaded up, shall we? Yes. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? You know you're not allowed on my desk, mister. Mister. Huh. Oh, look at that. Look at you. You're so cute. You're so precious. Mwah. Such a precious baby boy. Yes, you are. So is the server back up? Because if the server's back up, we're playing on the goddamn server. Yes. It's back up. I also, check this out, chat. I streamlined everything a little bit. I made it look just a little bit better. Come on. There we go. Now you can do it yourself. Hey, Julius. What do you have to say to the people back at home? There's another cat named Frankie, right? And he says, "Oh, your claws hurt." Just gonna dump you off somewhere. I like this look of the thing. Right, I like this look. True. So I came on earlier today, right, to do a little bit of terraforming because I want to make this area more streamlined for a path, right? I want to make it nice and flat. What am I making? I will show you. So we are making this. This is the compound. It's gonna be a nice little spot for us to do our create mod things. For example, we have our automatic tree farm. And right now it's just It's just wheat, but I'll eventually make it potatoes as well. So think of it more like a castle type deal. Then we have this, which is a hydraulic press, which will smash everything that we need. And this gate, that's automatic. Goes up and down. It's pretty sick. I'm pretty proud of it. But right now, what I was working on was doing a little bit of terraforming. Because I want like this area here. This ain't it, Chief. That's why I hate grass. Hope the guy that's chilling there, I don't know whose that is. I hope they don't mind that I'm just, you know, casually outstretching the world real quick. I want to make it big enough so that I can put a path of slabs going all the way up. And I think we're doing a pretty damn good job of that right now. And then we could honestly pull this back one. Right? And then pull this back one. This still needs to go forward, which means this needs to go forward. Which means... No, that should still work. pretty good to me. Yo, what up, Chunks? This is gonna be fun to try and terraform. But honestly, I think we bring it up. Up, over. Yeah. Let's go make a shovel real quick. Shovel and a boatload of slabs. Right? I'm very happy with how it works. We're gonna keep working on it a little bit today. I just got a little distracted by another little side project. All right. Then we just have Alright, let's sleep. That looks so good, chat. Let's sleep. Well, you know, just pulling back the entire landscape, because why not? You know how it is. Just because I think it makes everything look a little better and more well-rounded. Got any mugs? Hey, Kiwi, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just gonna get rid of all this. We need more slabs, but this is starting to look pretty good right now. It's starting to look pretty solid. Okay. Now this needs to get brought out. And then we'll bring thinking? I love this song. Thank God I just have stacks on stacks of dirt. We'll have lampposts going up and down this path. Is the compound coming along? Good. I got a little distracted from the wall. We're gonna work on the wall today. I started doing a little bit of terraforming today. And then the server went down. What's up, Panda? Yeah, I started working on the... I started working on the compound today. Doing a little bit of terraforming, because terraforming can be a little boring, let's be honest here. And I got distracted. So, and then the server went down. For basically all day. The server was down basically all day. So instead of actually working, I was sitting around. So we are, I need more logs. An alloy, andesite alloy farm, and the crate SFP. Nice. Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. We made these things. You know, a little confusing for my taste, but they work. And they work rather well, actually. Yeah. Oh, does it not get these inside ones? Oh, that's interesting.
Here comes that million-dollar question. Do we work things out or change our direction? The pros and cons, they are endless, your obsession. So if I might make just one tiny suggestion, it might just do the trick. Give us tonight.
It's my first time looking, like, making actual auto farms, so. But the thing that we got distracted on today was this. Was working on making a path going down here to a little dock that we're making. Yeah, just a little bit of beautification going on around the joint. You know, if I want guests, exactly. Gotta be presentable. What I'm probably gonna do. Far from spawn? It's not that far. Fish Pro Shops is like literally right there. So yeah, it's not that far. Right? I've shown one person. I've shown Kisa. Because she was around. And when I finished my windmills for my gate, and I was like, yes, I want to show this off. So I did. Don't have the iron for what I wanted to do. I wanted to make lampposts on the dock, because eventually they're going to be lampposts going all up this path. I just want to save like this one. I just want to save the iron just for a little bit. But honestly, for the dock, it's worth it. We also got these cool banners made that we're gonna make more of, because I want one on my shield. It's a big dock. Yeah, I think we wall it off. I think that'll look fine. Bum bum. Thankfully, we have a fuckload of deep slate.
Brother, what you thinking? That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. Legs ain't got time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go.
Yes, I like that a lot. It's my third shovel I've gone through doing all this. What up, Moose? How we doing? 34. Over. Lantern. Will I get hit? Yes. Hell yeah, we love it when we love closing time. One, two, three, 4, 5. True. I like that a lot. And then what we're actually gonna do here is I don't have a shovel, so I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it. There. Now it kind of rounds out. Now we can take my boat. This is just a mod. I wish I had the money for a 30 series. No, I'm running a 1060. This is just a shader pack. Honestly, same. Let's be real here. Let's hope. Minecraft is a game everyone should be able to enjoy, let's be honest here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love those banners that are just hanging there. I love this. What I want to do is I want to do hidden lighting around. Fuck torches. I want to do hidden lighting going down, you know? I feel like that would be a lot better. Unless it's like the obvious, like, lanterns. But, with that being said, we have walls to make, chat.
Got any mugs?
Got any mugs? Hey, Jones. Thanks for the follow, friend. Appreciate you. How you doing? Alright. We'll set up. We'll start going on this one. So, first things first. I don't need those. And then, okay. So, we went. Haven't had to do a corner yet here, chat, so we're gonna figure this one out together. It would realistically be there. And then would go 1, 2. Right? Yeah, because then... Yeah. Scaffolding, the best thing that they've added into this game. One of the best things. Alright, then we'll do the same thing on this side. So, this is that. So we'll go here. And then we're going to make it the same height as this, except it's going to be just a little taller. So, I'm okay with one side being taller than the other, obviously. It's got to be even. I haven't seen Swagger get on the SMP in a while. I think he's playing Tarkov right now. I don't know. I haven't tried Tarkov. And then in cases like this, where it goes on a dirt block that's exposed, we do that. It'll look taller once we get, like, that stuff built. actually going to do here is we're going to... just because there's not a lot of space there. In fact, what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll do that as we go. Right? That way so I know. Right? Yeah, see, now it's the same height. Which is good. We want that. We want that. Get off. Thank you. I honestly do not mind. I love doing these types of builds in survival mode. It adds to me, it adds to the fun of everything. You know? Makes me feel like I've earned it. We're gonna try to stack these just strictly into stairs, because we're probably gonna need a lot of these. And actually, a lot. We might need to go back to the mine for more deep slate. Wood is never going to be a problem. Who's all online? Just me. I don't think we were having a little server issues today. So I don't think a lot of people know that the server's back online. But I have a build to work on. I'm not gonna wait, you know. The moment that the server comes back online, I'm gonna be on. Thankfully, that corner doesn't look too weird. And again and again. And again and again. That's why I hate tall grass, chat. starting to look good, boys. It's starting to look good. How many more long do we want to make this? Because it starts to go downhill here. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes. I don't want to make it an odd number, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then tower. Perfect. We'll terraform this. I want to smooth this out because this looks a little ugly. Got a lot of work to do, chat. Let me just post in the Discord that the server's back up. Yeah, so these farms, polish off water bottle, true. These farms right here, are temporary. So my plan is, to move these farms up. See this hill right there? That little hilltop? I'm gonna make a giant, well, not necessarily giant. I'm gonna make a relatively large windmill up there, which is going to power, quote unquote, because the tree farm doesn't need power. That farm does, but it's gonna power all of my my farms. So like my tree farms, my my wheat farm, my potato farm, they're all gonna go up there. So these are temporary. And then my other plan is to make all of my refineries and stuff underground. So like the compound up here is going to be basically strictly cosmetic. We kind of followed the guidelines. I say kind of very loosely. I may have underestimated exactly how many, how much deep slate I would exactly need for this. Because I feel like I'm gonna run out just building this wall. Stone Block server? I've never actually played Stone Block. Haven't. I've never played it. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I don't know, just never got the shot, I guess. Never had the drive. And plus, I have so many things going on in Minecraft currently right now. Don't really have the time. You know, I have Epic going on. Oh, yeah, we're going to run out of Deep Slate. I have Epic going on. I got a hardcore series we haven't touched in a while. There's... What else is there? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's the Hexit server that I play on every so often. I have a lot of Minecraft stuff going on. I almost don't have time for the other games that I play. Is Bacon the guy that makes the mod packs? Like I said, I don't know much about like the Stone Block Feed the Beast packs. Oh, cool. I mean, I feel like if you keep making super cool mod packs like he does, you're bound to, you know, have a little bit of drive to keep outdoing yourself, huh? Oh, he wrote Sky Factory. Okay. See, I know Sky Factory. I played a little bit of that. Let's go. Hey, have a good night, Panda. Oh, chat. I changed my skin. I updated it finally. Okay. I can see that food is about to become a problem. So... Uh-huh. We're gonna make some dough stuff, chat. Wow, I remembered how to make that. Hog. All right. So we're just gonna set it up right here, chat. Because there's this, right? So I can bring. I just need a gearbox and then a vertical gearbox. So I'm gonna make 2 of those. I want this thing to spin, chat. No way. Jar, this is a private server. Private server just filled with content creators, so.
Got any bugs?
But I appreciate the follow, though. Hey, that works. The food saturates you like fish. Eat more bread. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a bread thing. So that works. So then, now here's the thing that confuses me. Or I shouldn't say confuses me, because I know it won't eventually. How does one make it so that... Okay, one, that's cool as shit. Can I just put... I just put... Can I just... I can't. And then... I just want to try it before I throw an entire stack in. Oh, I have to grind it first, don't I? do? Okay, well, let's do this shit by hand real quick. And by hand, I mean, give me my millstone and we're gonna set it up to our thing. Or can I just... There we go. I wouldn't say that you're wrong, no. Eventually, yes. That's the plan. To eventually set up an auto miner. For now, though, I'm just gonna try and, like, set up, like, this, maybe a smoker. You know, just try and get stuff completely figured out. No. The only two mods that this server has is a... Oh, it works! Is Create and Aquaculture 2. Let's fucking go. I'm actually kind of hyped that that works. I'm actually really hyped that that works. This is. There's only one Epic SMP. That might have been the last Epic SMP server, because this is the second iteration of it. But yes, Epic SMP is where BB No Money did his concert. This makes me hyped, bro. Because you know what we're going to make next? That works, dude. Again, this is all temporary. I have to remind myself of that. That this is all temporary. Because it's very messy over here, and I don't like it, but I gotta keep telling myself that it's temporary. Yes, Swags does have a large grinder. I'm not gonna make one just yet. You know, because I'm working with Create right now, I'm gonna throw this shit away for just a couple minutes. Right now, because it's less permanent, I'm going to just use the milling stone real quick because I want to automate stuff. You know, I want to make an automated bread farm. Right? I'm going to be living off of bread. Let's be honest here. I want to make an automated bread refinery. You know, I want to make a bread factory. So I need small cogs, which takes buttons. I need a lot of buttons. Thankfully, I have a tree farm. I'm going to turn all of these into buttons. Make some Schlatt coins. There you go. I don't know the next time Schlatt is on. The next time he's on, I'll talk to him. And we'll set up a business deal. Yeah, I'm gonna need more casings. Well, I mean, if Swags invests in them, then there's no reason that I shouldn't, you know? You know what I'm saying? It just seems like the right thing to do. Give me those. And then... basically same spot, right? Second encased fan. Hello, sir. How are we doing today? I hope all is well. You're gonna be proud of me. I did this with no help. No, I should probably keep that there. This be the access port. So we'll do this. Right? Right? Yes! I'm actually quite proud of myself that I've managed to do this without help. Their way. What did I just do? Oh. You know what? I might just do. Yeah, that works just fine. And now the real moment of truth happens. It's all temporary. This will get moved. Let's fucking go. Oh, I just alt-tabbed. Alright, well, it's technically semi-automatic because I still have to put the wheat in there, and then the dough in there, and then that in there, but it works. It works. And I needed no help. Eventually, let's go. We now have sustainable food. I'll get to the point where eventually this will all be automated and I'll have the big grind wheel. Quite proud of that. I am quite proud of that. I'll automate it. That's my goal. Is bread factory. My end goal is a bread factory. Oh yeah, Pog indeed. But the bread automation is not going to be for a long time. It's going to get moved. Like, sooner rather than later. I could go to sweet rolls. You have a solid point there, good sir. Out of... Oh yeah, we are gonna be... We're already in... Oh god, I only have a stack of fucking deep slate left. Are you kidding me? I went through like 6 stacks just for this portion of wall, chat. And I still got 2 segments left. And then a tower. And then more segments. And then another tower. And then more segments. And then those need to move. It might just be time. It might just be that time. I can legit make sweet roll coins. You mean just rebel against the capitalist system and create my own fungible currency? create NFTs on the Epic SMP. I'm not an NFT guy, but I'm gonna make NFTs. I would get banned from the server. The moment I start speaking about making NFTs on Epic SMP is the day that I get banned from it. Well, that's it. I have 15 deep slate left. How the fuck do you make a drill? I mean, I have one. Somewhere. Right there. Make NFTs the form of currency. Yes. Oh my god, I love it. It's a non-fungible token. They're stupid and I will go no further. I will not be explaining any further. Dude, this thing is hauling ass. This thing, on the other hand, not so much. I don't know, I've never owned a Schlatt coin. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I should do this around the area. Because this looks neat. I like that. Drill. How? How make it... I know I've used one. I've made one. But how do I make it automatic? Oh, big stretch. Holy shit. Creative world? This is really coming along nicely, chat. Oh, it's definitely not. Because you need rotational force to make it go down. Okay, well that's gonna be confusing as fuck. I don't have the materials for that. A drill, a plow, and a deploy. Okay, well maybe I do. I only have one electron thing left. We'll try it. Headless horseman. I need more brass. We're gonna have to take a trip, chat. This looks so ugly. I don't like it. Cause I mean, like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. This is sick looking. But it's in the way of my wall. And it just doesn't, it's an eyesore, is what it is. This is fine being the way it is. Because it's behind the compound. This is in the compound. Yeah, horizontal. I'm legit just gonna go down to the strip mine that we have and set it up down there. Loric. What is Loric? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make it 3x3, so I'm gonna make 3 drills. That doesn't make sense. But okay. Ah, okay. Well, this is gonna suck. I'm ready for it, though. 3 iron sheets, andesite casing. Is there a cult starting in my chat? Has a cult invaded my chat? We already have a cult. And it's for a copy pasta. Garlic bread. We're a garlic bread cult here in this chat. So unless you're here to worship garlic bread, you're not gonna convert me. I wish this worked a little faster. We might have to make a bigger one. I mean, I have bread for days now, which is good. So I have that. What else do I need? Yeah, so I have the drill, I have the plow, I have the deployer. Uh-huh. Plows can create farmland. That's kind of cool. I mean, I figured. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, do we have an Amazon Prime moment about to happen? You know, as much as I want to figure this out, hold on. Is this a sea shanty electro swing remix? Oh my god. This is sick. What?
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's sail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her. When she died,
Yes, indeed. Always.
the whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on green, but he belonged to the Wellerman's crew. He took that whip in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Let's see if this works. Let's make charcoal. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
This is sick. Whatever that was fucking awesome.
Okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Whatever that was awesome. Can you... You can. Is lava faster than a campfire? Oh, fuck. You do your thing. Oh, hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I love that all of this is being powered by that thing. It's one of a few. No, I feel you on that one. How long does this take? I just want charcoal, bro. If lava's faster, I'll go get fucking lava. "45 seconds. That's too long. I'm out of tea. I'm gonna have to go make more tea for that hydrate. But thank you for that hydrate, friend. I'm waiting until this charcoal is done. And it's apparently very dry in this apartment because my nose is really stuffy all of a sudden. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, for sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And I think depending on, like, if you put lava here instead of, a campfire, it would probably work a little longer, or a little faster. I would have to move this, though, because it would fuck things up a little bit. Well, that's going. I'm very proud of this. I may expand this. Yes, indeed. Mad funky tunes. A little bit of a different vibe than the lo-fi today. Oh yeah, no. Electro Swing is fire. That's still going. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have that fucking Wellerman stuck in my hand. So I'm playing it again. Gotta drive? Drive safe, brother. Yes, I'm listening to this again. What? It despawned. That's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. Yeah, if we're gonna want to make charcoal like that, we're gonna want to use lava. Yeah, I remember hitting my first year. Never want to do it again. I'm with you on that. I will be. I just started about a couple hours ago, so. You know me, I normally go 6-7 hours, so. The whale was free, but the captain's mind was not on green. He belonged to the Wellerman's crew. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my whole front end was basically... My whole right front end was fucked because of that deer. So, I totally feel your pain. Do. It replaced it with seeds. Oh no, it did replace it with it. Let's go. Baked potatoes are better for now, for me. So we're gonna do potatoes for the most part from now on. Should we expand this, chat? I say we expand it. Like, right up to here. While we're waiting for the charcoal to smell, I don't see why not, you know? We could also start we can also start detailing this. Where did the rest of my rails go? Right there. Oh wait, I need my wrench. And we're gonna sleep. What do you mean? It is night. Whatever. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck yes. Hey, you get back up there. Oh, yes. I feel like we made a great choice going with the, Anything big been happening? Alright, well, now I need to show you. We'll come back. We'll go back upstairs for just a second. To show you what's been going on. But we gotta come right back down here, because we need a lot of fucking deep slate. Okay, well, if we're going back up, shaders gotta be turned back on, because it looks better with shaders. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the new layout of things. I took the bar out of the top, moved everything around a little bit, you know, made things look just a little better. Did I get an OpenGL error? I didn't. Let's go. Yes, the compound. Oh, I did. Hold on. I'm gonna move to a different screen when we get up there, so I can do the big reveal of what we're doing. Is that changing? No. Hold on, chat. I just gotta get myself to a different locale. Do the big reveal, you know? Hope you understand. Yeah, there you go. It's your birthday on the 26th when we're doing the charity stream. Hell yeah. Welcome to the compound. It's not done yet. But comes complete with a working gate. That closes from both sides, of course. As you can see, we're working on it. We built all of this today. It comes complete with a completely scuffed dough and bread maker, which is what we're gonna call it. Also comes complete with a spruce tree farm, because goddamn we need a lot of spruce wood. And complete with a wheat/potato farm. The Create mod is a wacky place, huh? I'm quite proud of it. Kilnereth and Swagger definitely helped me out here. 25 diamonds, chat. Look at us. I'm gonna make another iron pick. But yeah, that's our big project that we're working on. Well, I shouldn't say big project. This is our minor project that we're working on. I have bigger ideas. We're gonna turn this place into a fucking paradise. But anyways. As you can see, we need a lot of fucking deep slate in order to make this thing. I'm talking a lot of deep slate. A lot of deep slate, a lot of spruce wood. We're hoping to do, or I'm hoping to do anyways, some automated bread production. I'm gonna try and maybe do some sweet roll stuff. This is the first time I've actually gotten, like, in with the create mod, so, like, I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. But if I can figure it out, I'll do it. It's not gonna be the most efficient thing on the planet. Don't get me wrong, but it'll work. I love playing, like, automation games and stuff like that, like Factorio. Mint. I want to get Satisfactory. Satisfactory looks so good. I've watched a little bit of gameplay on it. It looks mint, dude. I would love to try it out. Tough. Can you, like, not be tough anymore? Thank you. Trying to get me some deep slate for my build project, bro. My first big build project on the Epic SMP. I kinda, you know. We're gonna be down here for a bit, chat. Or at least until these 2 iron picks break. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the start and go a different direction. We're gonna actually turn this into a strip mine. That's it. So we'll do. This is the point where I wish that I had an auto clicker. Because I can already, my pointer finger's already getting tired. It's literally just called Electro Swing. It's a Spotify playlist. Like, Spotify made it. That's it. That's all it is. Once these two pickaxes break, we'll go ahead and head back up to the surface. Hopefully that'll be enough deep slate to at least finish one of the walls. We're just gonna keep hauling ass on this compound until it's done. That includes the little buildings that we're gonna put in it because we need my house. You know, the place we're actually gonna put our bed and rest our head. There's some zinc if we ever need some. It goes forever, dude. Not dealing with it. We found a cave. It's a big vein of iron. A little bit of gold, a little more iron. What is that? Block of raw iron. Okay. Is that what this tuff represents? Like big, deep ores? Because there's a lot of iron. Is that what that means? What is this? Crimsite. Interesting. I'll remember that. It's like aimbot, bro. Just tracked right to it. Cool. Bitch. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You think with this compound build, I'm gonna establish myself on the server? I'm gonna make a name for myself. I'm here to stay, chat. I mean, it's pretty basic. I'm not gonna say it's the best thing in the world, but I still think it's pretty neat. There's iron everywhere here, dude. Which I will just happily take. Yeah, I think that's what this tough stuff means. Is that it's just a big vein of whatever ore is here, which right now it's iron. Almost 41 of it. I can always use the levels. I don't really need the zinc right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of deep slate. And that's still not enough. Oh shit. There are lights up there, so I'm pretty sure this is the cave that I just explored. Yeah. I figured as much. Well, I'm fucking stupid. Walking out of there with 3, 6, 8 stacks of deep slate. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Check Discord real quick. Let's see. Planning something? What are they doing? Oh. Okay. I literally went to go to a fucking pickaxe that I didn't have. Oh. What we need to do, chat, is we need to make another portal. And link it. So we can get to spawn quickly instead of just boating. I mean, boating is nice. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if we need to go to the compound, I don't want to walk all the way there. Or to the commune, rather. Compound, commune. It's a good amount of shit right there. Good amount of redstone. Nice. So it's, okay. Just a copper and a zinc. Cool. Where's my shield? Oh well, we'll just make a new one. How's the port build going? Good. We're getting that done. We're getting a big piece of the wall built. We stopped for just a second to make a little bread maker. So we got the wheat goes in there, and then the flour goes in there, and then the dough goes in there. Done. Yesterday we finished up this. We made this, which we just expanded a little earlier to get more trees. And we made one of these, which we're now making potatoes out of, which the potatoes are taking forever to grow. But yeah. We're getting plenty of progress in. We just got out of a hole for a good little mining trip because we ran out of deep slate. Because we're about to finish up this wall. Literally just need to go to this point, and then there's going to be another tower right here. Then we're going to start going this way. This is going to be tough going up here. This is going to be difficult. But it should still look really cool. Yeah. And it looks really good with shaders on. Let me actually put those back on. I turn them off when I go down into the ground because I forget when I need to place torches. How far away from you from spawn? I'm not that far. I'll actually show you guys. I'm gonna need to disconnect and reconnect because I get OpenGL errors when I turn shaders back on. Yep. Oh. So. Oh, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. We're gonna take this wool with me. We're gonna make another banner so that we can put it on our thing. So we got that, which looks really fucking nice. And then we have this little path that I made at the beginning of stream that leads down to our dock, which is subject to change. I just wanted to make it. Yeah, I love them too, personally. They're fantastic. All right. So there's the Fish Pro Shops. So we're not too far from spawn. There's the Pro Shops. There's the Sperm Bank. I forgot that we're going into spawn. Shaders need to be off. I'm very excited to see the finished product because we're not done at just the walls. We still have to build our house. We have to build our animal farms because I want to put the animal farms in the compound. Maybe see if we can kidnap a couple villagers from somewhere and put them in there. Ryan's fishing hut. I don't think a lot of people have been on as of recent. I say that and I lied because that looks new. Not like the whole house, that's obviously been there, but yeah, we're not too far from spawn. I also found yesterday Michael's place. Just completely randomly. We went mining, popped out, got a little lost, looked over, and there he was. I was out of food, so I gave him a diamond for half a stack of bread. Because I needed food. Welcome back to the fishing hut, chat. It looks obsolete compared to what we're building. Always. The red-pilled Giga Chad Gamer Shack will always... any fishing stream I have will always start at the shack. There's a reason I'm here. And that is for sheep and red dye. Hopefully inside of mine does not mind. If I just borrow a little bit. I mean, it grows back, so. See? Perfect. That's perfect. That is wonderful. Now we just need the flowers. So we gotta stop by Don's. By the deity. We always do this. Every stream. Ever since Don made it. I don't know what emotes are there. Wait a minute. Howdy. True. There's our prayer chat. I think they're working on it. I don't exactly know. There we go. Do I not have more emotes? That's unfortunate. That's gonna look so good though when it's done. It was me and Selma on last night too. We did not end up playing Sea of Thieves yesterday. Mutated's game ended up not working. And then their internet ended up going out. So we ended up not playing. I'm looking to maybe... I want to play it soon. You know? Ooh, I'll have to take a look at those. See if I can get some of those added into my little project thing. A little emote wheel. I'm heading to the forest this way to see if I can find some rose bushes for red dye to make some more banners. Because I want to put a banner on my shield. The competition. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. How can you call yourself a Bass Pro Shop when you don't even look like a Bass Pro Shop? SMH my head, bro. Honestly. Here we go, chat.
Got any mods?
Yasser. Thanks for the follow, friend. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope all is well in the world. Alright, yeah, that should be enough. Who is this over here? This is just... okay. This is just like a little overnight hut. Oh, the weird shit that you find. Bum, 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 bum. The fact that it works boggles my mind. Any games that I'm looking forward to? Honestly, I don't really pay attention to games coming out. I know I should. I just don't really. You know? I have my games that I'm really into, and like, I was really into Halo when they were announcing Halo. Of course, I also played Halo since I was a kid, so that's besides the point. But I don't really pay attention. I know I should. I just don't. my communal dock, the idea that I just abandoned. I might. Maybe. I feel like if I do, I'm gonna wait until some of the hype dies down so that I'm not sitting in a queue for hours, right? Because it's an MMO, right? Am I right in that assumption? Look at that. That's actually kind of cool looking. Is it single player? I might try it out, yeah. Look at that. That's sick. That's cool looking. Yeah, it's very true. My arm is twitching up a storm right now. We're gonna make it look like you can walk in through here, but you can't. Oh, wait. There. We'll call that good. That way we can do the that and keep that how it is. We're gonna need a lot more than 16 fence gates. Alright. Bop, bop. Why am I bad? Thoughts? Yeah. We need a lot more fence gates.
You roll up to the club in a stretched out limousine, designer clothes, tight shirt, and skinny jeans, haircut, even you can't take seriously, but everybody's sitting in the booth like a man of stature, posing and pouting in front of the cameras, spending a grand on a bottle of champagne. You could have bought for £10 at Asda. The only thing weaker than that's the banter. With girls whose skin looks the same as Fanta. You should have really come and spend the night with me. You would have had more fun. BMP. It's all about the BMP.
Thank you, Selma.
I roll up to the club in a clapped out Uber with half a pint. I smuggled out the boozer, dressed in prime Marnie shirt and jeans, cause I don't need brand names for my self-esteem. There's no red rope or table service or famous people that run some bullshit. Just have a great night, cause at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. The music's better and the drinks are cheap, so I hope by now you can clearly see that it's nice to be important, but I'm sure
There we go, and then we just got bop, bop, bop. All right.
it's all about the BMP.
We need... Well, I can with confidence say that this side of the wall is pretty much done, chat. And it looks damn good. Ooh, I'm proud of it. all of these into...
My heart pounds, you're giving me signs. I'm deeply fascinated. Butterflies,
Forgot, I don't have to make sticks.
you got me captivated.
Comes right directly from the source. Yeah, I never have to worry about wood ever again. That's so nice. How big am I planning to make it? So that's the end right there. So a tower is going to go there. And it's going to come across to where this meets up. So I think what my next plan of action is going to be to remove this stuff, build this wall out the same length, and then just connect the two. So this stuff is going to get taken down and moved. Yeah, I think it's going to look fantastic. Forgot the torches go on top too. So it doesn't flatten out. More. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how this turns out. That didn't look as cool as I wanted it to be. Damn it. That's gonna be the hardest part about building this thing. Is forgetting it. Was I inside or was I outside when I closed the gate? Perfect. Now we just got to put the lanterns on the other side. I need more lanterns. Approximately 8. 8 more lanterns. I'm gonna go through a lot of iron just making lanterns. There you go. We'll have 1 extra lantern. If you go to Spotify and you literally just look up Electro Swing, it's just a Spotify made playlist that I just found. I actually used it for work. It's good. Yeah, it's really good. I'm quite the fan of it. All right, Chad. Wall number 2. Done. It looks fantastic so far. We can ignore the fact that there's cogs sticking out of it, as the same is going to be for this one. However, I like the look of it so far. Came up here with 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3. So that whole portion of wall took 2 full stacks of deep slate. That is just a little ridiculous. That's just a little. Let's turn the shaders on, see how those look. Not languages. I want to see how it looks with the shaders. And then I'm going to take a short break after this. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to make another cup of tea. 3 hours in. We're feeling good. Got a lot done within the 3 hours, which is... ooh, love to see it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with how this looks. Let's see how it... oh, it looks so good at night, dude. Let's see how it looks when you're coming up from the dock. So you get off the boat, right? The first thing you see is the windmills. Cinematic shots. Ready for this? You're just walking up. Imagine lampposts being here. Right? You slowly start to see it come into being. And then boom. Fuck, even in the morning it looks good. And then you just... you come in, right? You close the gate, obviously. And then, like, just imagine just this all around. Right? With, like, a little house here, little stables. That's gonna look so good, dude. Hey, we got some potatoes. Alright, here's my plan. I am going to take a small break, so I'm going to lock myself somewhere. I'll just grab some. Nothing can get in here. Well, let me grab 3 just in case a baby zombie decides to show up. Look at that. We need the... It would make a great city. Honestly, if I had the motivation, or not the motivation, if I had the like the time and the resources, because like making a big mega build like that, like a city, is gonna take a lot of time and a lot of resources, and I'm still working with iron tools. Maybe later though. That'd be sick. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm going to start a cup of tea, all that good shit. So I will be right back, and I will see you guys in just a moment. Thank you guys for tuning in.
But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back, we thought it was a goner. The cat came back, he just couldn't stay away. stay away. But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back, we thought it was a goner. The cat came back, he just couldn't stay away.
When the good become the ugly, the bad come in and take the honey. All I want for you to love me. Fortune changing by the hour. Hope is fragile, so is power. Now the sweet is turning sour. It's getting crazy out there. No place to hide. Things are getting crazy out there. Swallow your pride. When you're playing with the devil, there's no time to get to heaven. Let me be your secret weapon. Tell me all your dirty secrets and I'll throw them to the fishes. But don't show them any weakness. It's getting crazy out there. No place to hide. Things are getting crazy out there. Swallow your The shadow haunts your dirty lies. They're watching you with a million eyes. Your shadow haunts your dirty lies. They're watching you, watching you. It's getting crazy out there. Things are getting crazy out there. It's getting crazy out there. Things are getting crazy out there. It's getting good become the ugly. It's getting the sweet become the sour. It's getting but all I want for you to love me. It's getting don't you love me?
I'm back. Hello, mutated. I know you're streaming right now, but you know. So I imagine, Bean, Mutated, and Jay are on the JSMP. We're gonna kill a god on that. We're gonna kill a god. So, I feel like it'll be a great little break to take from this. We're finishing this tower tonight on stream. We're gonna build this tower. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Fuck yes. Oh. Whatever you're trying to do, you're not allowed. If the first thing you try to do, Kat, is get on my desk, you're not going to be on my desk for very long. So, we are going to go and do that. We'll be back on the Epic SMP in a bit. Do I have my... Okay. Hello.
Hold on, I'm still grunting from my meal.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
You ready to kill a god?
Inglés.
No habla inglés. Sorry. Or shit, how do you say sorry?
¿Cuántos años tienes?
Bonjour.
I don't think that's Spanish.
Ni hao.
What?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ah, gute Nacht, wie geht es dir?
I used to speak German.
Krankenwagen. The Krankenwagen.
The Krankenwagen.
Sie Krankenwagen.
Yes.
Ja,
Wundervoll.
Va.
ja, ich habe einen Kaffee mit Milch.
Are we doing the thing yet?
How dare you unready? I'm offended.
I'm not feeling like me today.
No?
I'm really not, dude. Let me boot up the JSMP.
Ja.
Oh,
I literally, I'm looking around, I'm seeing my camera and my shit, and I just don't feel like a real human today.
Selena. Hi, Jay.
Hello.
Hello.
Glad my concerns have been expressed.
Sorry about you're not feeling like a gamer today. That's all I heard.
We need the GSGI to get in here.
GSGI, let's go.
Alright, I need a cold beer, a shot of heroin.
I can offer you spiced rum and or Bailey's. That's all I got.
Best I can do is meth.
Pass on the Baileys, I'll take the meth.
Pog.
Is everybody live?
You ever
but
drink
me?
Bailey's
I
from
am,
a shoe?
yes.
I'm not live.
I have drank Bailey's
I
from a
am.
shoe. It's not a
You are
good
live?
time.
Ew, I bet it might be better if it was a clean shoe, but I'm like
What?
yes.
It might be
Hold
better
on.
than a clean shoe. It might
What
be
God?
better than
I-
a clean shoe.
Drinking
starts with an
Bailey's
S.
from a
Sitting
shoe.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, but it
It's a-
might be better than a clean shoe. What would a dirty shoe? What value would a
No.
dirty shoe bring to a fucking
I'll
glass
let you.
of
I'll let you know what
Baileys?
god that we're killing.
I mean, a shoe of Bailey's.
Literally pour the Bailey's in a shoe.
I'm
Down the
so
hatch.
concerned for all of you guys.
I'm gonna send you a video. Jay.
Okay.
People from Buffalo be hitting different, bro.
Don't talk to me about people from Buffalo.
Oh, I'll talk to you about people from Buffalo.
Alright, episode 1 of our podcast starts now. Let me tell you about the story that I exchanged.
It is an
Couple
Irish
of
drink.
tacos
Well, I mean, it's
for
literally
intercourse
Bailey's
from
in a
person
shoe.
in Buffalo.
In a shoe. Like a tennis
This
shoe.
isn't the real story.
And you just pour the
What?
Bailey's in the shoe.
Hi, live.
And then you just
Dad.
Shit.
Down the hatch.
Uh-oh.
Shit, he bussin' today.
bussin', bro.
Alright, should I get a platinum or a Pacifico?
Platinum.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, boy. I should consider opening up my chat. That might be nice.
All right, so I posted it in the God Tier Memes channel. You do have to watch all the parts to get all the references. But it's like, you don't watch it now because it's like 10 minutes in total. But yeah,
Alright, I'll watch it after, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it can't be a new shoe. That's the rules. That's the rules. Guy in my chat gets it. It can't be a new shoe that you're drinking the Bailey's from.
It's gonna be seasoned.
It has to
I'm
be.
just
It
concerned
has to
why any
be.
of you would even consider drinking Bailey.
It has to be a shoe that a guy literally just took off and literally was like, drink Bailey's out of this. It doesn't even have to be Bailey's. It could be literally anything.
My doctor
I've taken
told me
a.
if I continue to drink this much, I'm gonna die in the next 2 years.
That
guys
sounds like a
are-
goal.
Something a little strange is happening with you guys tonight. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Have you guys
So-
ever drank beer out of a blue bottle?
No.
Yes. Yes. A couple of people in my chat have said some funny stuff. Someone says, Dalton says, who hasn't drank something out of a shoe? And then iGuy
Exactly.
says, on today's episode of What You Will Do for a Taco.
What's up,
no.
Kami? How we doing?
Right? Good stuff already. I love it.
I have a fully charged Necronomicon,
Son, are you
and I'm
live?
ready to kill a god.
I am.
Okay.
All right, let me pull up the tabbies. I got Kronos is open. Let me get Beans and Jay's open.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, gotta open up the Scorpio tab too.
Is that so?
There we go.
I left some of the grunts behind, I guess.
I open up your stream and your eyes are just like rolled, like they're paused for a second, rolled. It's not now, but
This is the wrong game.
yep. Jay, thank you so much for the resub. I love you.
You're welcome.
Hey, no,
the DOS
sub
boots.
combo
True.
in my stream, please.
Smell some haterade.
Oh no. What? I have pre-rolls off! I have pre-rolls off! Wait, how do I turn off ads? It says that pre-rolls are off.
Yeah,
Help!
that's Twitch.
I'm a bad streamer.
Well, you
I
can't
It
have.
literally says pre-rolls disabled.
Well, did you roll an ad right at the beginning of your stream?
Nope.
So you have to. I think how that works is you have to like manually roll one, and then that way people won't get one right as they come in.
Thanks for the intro to my stream, Mutated, by the way.
You're welcome.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What
Alright,
was
well,
it?
thank
What
you
was
for letting
it?
me know.
You guys talking about fucking pre-rolls.
Yes.
I'm glad somebody's making money out here. I forgot what game I was streaming. Nope, and there goes
100%.
Jay's mic again. Love it. Love it.
Good
Uh-oh.
morning.
What did I do?
Oh, you're just gaming. Don't you worry. Who's all in?
Yeah, don't worry.
Kronos, you changed your skin, you silly
I
goof.
did.
Silly goose.
I did change my skin.
I am a healthy man. I'm gaming on him. First chat of the day.
Doing
Let's
it to
go.
him, except I'm gaming on him first.
I am a healthy man.
I'm just trying to build an altar, boys. Can you not, like, fuck me?
What?
Oh,
well?
I'm in the Abyssal Wasteland and I'm getting fucked.
Oh gosh.
I want to get more fireflies. Oh, I forgot that I'm currently not at home.
Where are you?
Loot bag, empty. Another gnome stick.
This
Gnome
my
stick,
gnome
my
stick.
beloved.
This my gnome stick.
This my gnome stick. Oh, I need those.
Did I just do math? Holy sh...
Oh my god,
Holy
he's
shit.
cracked.
Oh. You know, I am a bit of a mathematician myself.
Wow.
Okay,
Well,
Kronos,
dude,
you don't have
true.
to.
When did you get here?
Huh?
You don't have to act interested.
No one
Kronos.
got the reference.
I almost
No.
just spilled my
I'm a little
coffee at that thunder.
To be fair, I didn't hear it.
I just
I
got lit
also
on
didn't
fire.
hear it. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
We're not that sorry.
I'm funny. It's okay. I know that
You
I'm
are.
funny.
Absolutely,
yeah,
you
I
are.
agree. You are
100%.
one of the funny people amongst others.
Thank
What?
you.
Bro, who am I today? Does anybody want a
Brain,
chest?
no think.
I have a chest.
I have 5 shadow fragments and another gnome stick.
Gnome.
Gnome.
Stick. Oh my god. There's a chest.
Hold on, chat. I'm just pulling up some stuff. Oh, I need to change my shit.
Jeff, I have shadow fragments for you.
Let's go. I'm just on Ritual Island.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nothing bad's happening here yet.
No, I'm just saying that because I have minimal ender pearls left over there.
Minimal.
Because I can't run on water like Bean.
I'm a minimalist.
I just put a
I
waypoint
think
here.
I went the
and
wrong
teleport.
way. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh god.
See, that would be smart, but oh, I actually do have one here, and I'm just stupid. Okay,
Hey,
good to
did
know.
everybody welcome Boner 2.0 to the family?
I did.
Boner's back! Oh my god, I'm changing my stream title to Boner's back. Wait, I can't
would
do that.
not do
I'm
that.
gonna get
Also,
demonetized.
Henry exists. Somebody broke the lead for Henry, but that's fine. If anybody wants to come introduce themselves to Henry.
Here you go.
Danke.
Oh, is the Aether part of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. I've been to the Aether and I died.
Everything wants to kill you there. Oh, for fuck's sake. He withered me. Need this iron hose.
Are you gonna come say hi to Boner 2.0 and Henry?
I accidentally just jumped into the Twilight Forest.
Oh, that's good.
Give me the bugs! Did you know there were also cicadas in the Twilight Forest? There's crows! Oh my god, there's crows and I want it. How do I get... Can I make friends with a crow? Does anyone know?
I don't think so.
Dang it.
Server's lagging.
Strange obsidian pillar with a block of lapis? Okay.
Yes, death is indeed everywhere. God damn.
That's a big
Oh
deal.
shit.
I haven't fully explored here yet.
I'm just trying to finish this altar, bro.
Oh, there's a well! Give me this jar.
I have to go back. I have to finish this. God damn.
Okay, that's not safe. There's no swimming enabled on this because it's 1.12.
Someone just shot a bomb at me.
Tell them they're bad. It's probably me.
Nope, I'm in the Abyssal Wasteland.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And everything is killing everyone.
I'm only allowed in the Twilight Forest as the current.
Oh, I just got here. And there's a random chest in my room. Oh, Corellium Preg. Like, uh-oh.
I don't remember getting hit by a zombie, but okay.
Wah.
He's dead!
Good job.
Someone call an ambulance! I'm really not fond of the granite structure of the place.
Where are you?
I'm in the Twilight Forest.
Ah.
I'm collecting jars of bugs.
Oh, yeah, you said you're getting fireflies. Heck
I
yeah.
can't go through the portal. Thoughts?
Have you
Uh-oh.
tried getting good?
Have you tried farting and burping at the same time?
No, I haven't.
And sneezing.
And sneezing, yes. Can't forget that one.
I would consider it. Try that, and then... The mushrooms are so pretty in here!
I think mushrooms are so cute in this
Oh
game.
my god.
Especially right here. They're like built in such a cuter way in this world.
Let me look at your stream here. Oh, those flowers! Can you grab me some? Do you have any, do you have shears on you?
No. Do I have any iron? Ooh, I have 1 iron.
Okay, no worries. I could just go in and get some, because I love those flowers. They're so cute. They were like
I'm
pink
about to dive into
peonies or
Corellium Plague
something.
again.
These ones
Watch.
are
Ready?
those
Ready?
over
Ready?
there.
They were pink. I think they were peonies. I could be wrong.
Oh, those? I
Yeah.
think I should be able to pick them up. Or they might just crumble in my fingers like everything else in this game does.
No
Get 'em,
worries.
the lilacs.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
got
Sweet. Also, yeah, those mushrooms are fucking cute.
'em. Right!
Got any mugs?
We need to
Got
like
any
to
mugs?
build a little
Hey,
mushroom
Dalton,
forest
thanks
in
for the
our
follow,
in the
friend.
overworld.
Appreciate you.
Yes! Oh my god, that's so good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm gonna
gamers,
have to do, yeah.
Bean, why is there a chest in my room?
Oh, that's a gift.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
There's deer!
Got any mugs?
Got any
Can I
mugs? Hey, Red Zombie,
Put
thanks for
away
the
all
follow,
this.
man.
Why did I get all this?
Appreciate you.
So
Guess I have reasons.
angry. Why are they so angry sounding?
That is not an axe. This is an
Do I
axe.
not have any fucking cobblestone?
Okay.
I have
Don't go into
Percation
the
stone.
Percatia world.
But what
unless
if
you
I,
want to
what if
die.
I really want to?
If you want to have a hell of a time, go into Percatia world.
I'm having a hell of a time in the Abyssal world, so I mean... I'm just trying to make an altar and then like 50 things spawn and I end up dying.
Blah. Sounds like a fun time.
You could say that.
Does anyone want to hear a really fun anecdote about my childhood?
Yes.
I used to put bugs and stuff in my pocket, and then my mom would find them when she did my laundry and get really grossed out by it. I was a bugs in the pocket kind of kid.
Cute.
I'd like go in my backyard and there'd be like roly-polies, and then I'd be like, these are fun little guys, I want them. And then I'd force them to be my friend by putting them in my pocket.
Adorable. I love that.
It can snow in the Twilight Forest. Clearly I've never been in the forest.
Get fucked.
Hey guys.
Oh, that's a gateway to hell. Hello, Bean.
Server's lagging.
Oh,
Hey Jay,
Yes.
can I hire you for today?
You can hire me. The snow is so dense. Help. Oh, it also makes you cold?
I'll pay you in toast.
Okay.
the toast it. Watch him
doing
come
for
to
ya?
the cafe and grab some toast.
So listen, I want a custom tree out here by my balcony, but I don't want just any tree. You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just
I'm just
making
trying
sure.
to absorb the knowledge.
Right. Yeah, the tree I want is actually,
Oh,
I want
I'm
to do a
lagging so
replica
bad.
tree to the Glitterbeard tree. With the little bottles hanging by it.
Oh, I can do that.
Nope.
Cool. Very cool.
Can we make a little island for it?
No. I already have a spot.
Looks
God
like I'm
damn it.
doing a building stream. I'm
Fuck,
not
dude.
fighting God.
Dude, I can't build a fucking altar in the Abyssal Wasteland. I've made it out of Abyssal Stone and Cobblestone. And I shift
that-
right click on it, and it doesn't work. And then I right click on it, and then it just opens the Necronomicon.
Oh god.
I'm upset.
Is that
There's a purple ramp.
ooh?
What we might
is-
I don't know what. Oh fuck.
Why
I'll
does it
figure
have
out.
armor?
Uh-oh.
Henry is
is-
suicidal.
Is the oh god.
I heard that.
Fuck you. Who's shooting at me?
Oh yeah, I was making
Okay.
something.
Kill him. Don't worry. The animals
Abyssal
are safe.
Wasteland. Yeah.
This pig saw the whole thing. Oh, okay. The show's over. Is the the place where you're getting murked, the place where we're supposed to be going to defeat the god?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd reckon so.
I see.
Yeah. So who's this god again?
Bean, look at this tree.
Oh my god.
Ow. Don't mind me.
I want to make a base in this tree. This is
Sackcloth.
sick.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Sackcloth?
Sackcloth.
Who the fuck in the right mind named their kid Sackcloth?
Well, I mean, it's a god. Can you blame him?
Yeah.
Reminds me of the
I don't give a
Sephiroth,
fuck if
which I
you're-
don't even know where it's from, but it sounds familiar.
I don't give a fuck if you're.
In
a
order to
god,
get to the
though.
Dreadlands, I need 3 components: an Eye of the Abyss, a Dreadlands infused Power Stone, and a Transmutation Gem. Well, thankfully, I already have the Transmutation Gem.
What? This tree is hollow. Boys, I'm going in.
Let's go.
There's
Nice.
a tree growing inside of this tree.
Whoa. That's some Inception shit right there.
Are we okay, guys?
Are we?
I don't know, are
Whose
we?
standards are we going by?
I'm not too sure.
This is awfully loud in this tree. I don't really like it.
Oh yeah, Jay, did we tell you that we figured out how to get Bean a green chocobo?
No?
You
We
feed
fed
it
it green
dye.
dye.
That's literally it.
And I made a black
That's
one.
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to show you Henry, but you didn't listen.
Oh, that's who Henry is? What the fuck is that place?
Yeah.
So if you want a different color chocobo, just
I have
feed
a
it that
Sora.
color. I might have to do it for you, just because I kind of saddled them all. But
I
Yeah, you
would
can-
like to have a white one if that's possible.
How the
Because I would have
fuck?
liked black, but you already have
How the
Or no, I
fuck?
want orange. It'll
Black
match
one?
my armor. No, I want orange. I changed my mind.
Ritual of the Sleeper.
No, I
I
think
love
she
my
wants.
feather that makes it so I don't take fall damage. What is that place? Is this the place that we were doing the thingy in? Probably.
all the thingies.
Once defeated, his
Oops.
Sora will drop his
I can't
eye
put my
with a large
backpack on.
quantity.
That's burning down to the ground.
The Dreadlands infused Power Stone
Oh.
is an abyssal stronghold.
Alright.
I'm gonna make more pumpkin pie.
The fuck, dude?
I'm coming home. I have returned. I jumped back in
Home?
home.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
All right, I'm home.
Welcome back.
There's so many freaking krakens again.
Oh, jeez. When will it ever end?
Never.
Never.
How we doing,
Sugar.
guys?
We're doing so good.
Yeah. The best.
We have a friend on our front porch.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know. Any friends.
Oh, are you talking about Pip?
I'm not close enough to tell.
Is
And
it
by
Abyssal
friends, I think I
cobblestone,
mean
yeah.
unfriendly.
Is it
Uh-oh.
little orange imp? Hey,
Nope.
Solana.
Yeah.
You have the location of a desert, correct?
Yeah.
I do.
Would you be able to teleport me there?
Yeah.
No, an
Let me just empty
abyssal
my pockets
stronghold,
right quick.
which is in the abyssal wasteland, the place that I keep getting fucking shredded.
Wait, will you show me where you want your tree first?
You can teleport to me.
Yeah, this is not good.
I hate iron doors.
I know, right? They only open one fucking way.
Hello.
Thank you.
Holy. All right, let's go to the.
By the way, this is Henry.
Henry!
Oh, and
Sounds
Boner's
he
over
looks so
here.
sophisticated.
He is sophisticated. Don't look at him.
I love that the first thing that
Learn
happens when I
business.
spawn into the abyssal wasteland is I just get struck by lightning.
This
Oh
is
my
Boner.
god. I keep hearing that every time.
Hey, get over here. I'm trying to show you Boner. I'm trying to show you.
Can you stop
My-
striking me with lightning?
You're invisible.
Boner!
Boner.
I'm
Yeah,
invisible?
Yeah.
If I
Come on through.
if I teleport when I'm riding a chocobo, does the chocobo come with me or stay behind?
I don't know. Right here, Jay. This is where I want the tree.
Got any mugs? Twitch Goro. Thanks for the follow, friend. Appreciate
Sure,
you.
you're here.
How you doing?
I don't know where you went.
Jay, go to my back porch. The one with Henry. Go to Henry.
Yeah.
Go to Henry.
Do you see me?
Oh, there you are.
Ouch.
Oh,
I don't see you. Up here? I see your particles.
I'm invisible.
Right here. I don't know, but right here is where I have the tree.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a big cave there.
Later,
Ooh,
nerds.
I see.
Okay, mutated. Can I go to the desert, please?
What kind of wood do you
Yep,
want
I'm
made out
almost
of?
there.
I don't care.
Do you like this wood? The twilight wood? Twilight oak wood?
I'm stuck in that thing. Oh god. Whatever looks like the tree. Can you?
I like the definition on this wood.
Thank you, mutated.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You're just grabbing a shit ton of sand.
Oh, what
That
the?
is true.
Why did a chest just fall out of the sky? And why am I being attacked by a void charger?
Don't worry about
Uh-oh.
that.
Oh my god, there's a. Oh, oh.
Wait, does anybody have auto smelt? That would make this a whole lot
Nah.
easier.
Yeah.
Why are there
Nah.
I
tricksters
need
in
an
the
auto smelt
overworld?
shovel. I think I have one
Nah.
back in my
Oh
bag.
wait, never
Yeah.
mind. It's a pickaxe.
Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Jeff, your stupid island is spawning stupid things.
yeah, that's kind of what it does.
I agree on the stupid part.
Got any mugs?
Some
Jack.
whisk-
Thanks for the follow, friend. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
It gave me a bone. Well, can't say I enjoyed the
Okay, now what?
mystery very much.
You're not big on the bone?
Nah, the bone ain't for me.
Thanks, mutated.
Oh, hey.
You're welcome.
Looked at the wrong ritual. We're still fighting a god, but it's a different god. We're not fighting Sakthoth. We're fighting Asura.
Sorry, dude. I agreed to fight Sakthoth. I don't know if I got a Sora in me.
I think Asura is gonna be the easier god.
Wrong.
I'm good with that.
Oh my god.
And Asura is the one that we need for the Dreadlands.
I'm just fighting things.
We need the Eye of the
Nice.
Abyss.
What is that,
We need
mutated?
her eye.
I don't
His
I don't
eye,
know.
rather.
I don't rightly know. They just spawn here.
Dude, that was making me sweat. I'm
Wait,
actually
what did you say
like,
we needed?
sweating. We need the Eye of Asura, which means we need to fight Asura. And his ritual is literally just 4 gold bars, a bucket of Corallium, an enchanting table, and a transmutation gem.
Oh, that's way easier.
That's so much easier.
I see a house.
You should go live in it.
Whoa, get
Meow.
away.
Okay, that should be enough sand.
Fuck.
What are you fucking?
You're a
Stupid.
bomb.
Oh.
How dare you
Got him.
say that?
Ding dong.
Got him.
Hey, remember when I had buckets?
No.
No.
And then Sloan was like, hey, can I have a bucket? Hey, can I have a bucket? I'll give it back. I'll give it back. Never gave it back. All those times.
There's a cake in this house. Oh god, and then it's a dark basement. I'm scared.
Eat their
Why?
cake.
Eat their cake. I will. Oh, and there's a bed and there's some white stained glass panes. This is an interesting house. What? So do you have anything in your chest? Ooh. Ooh, coffee. Okay, I didn't know you could have coffee in here.
It makes you super fast.
Ooh, I will take fast charging coffee. Spider eye. More coffee. More coffee should stack. Let's see. I just have to make torches on me. Now I will venture into the basement.
Do you have any carrots at home?
Yes. Check the middle chest in the cafe.
Aww.
Huh?
Little dwarf rabbit.
Oh god, why are there zombies in this basement? I'm scared.
Hey, blaze rods anywhere?
I have a bunch, but I'm using them.
I need to make a new transmutation gem, and I need 4 of them. I can always head to the nether though.
I literally have 4. It's so awkward that I'm using them as we
Yeah,
speak.
no,
and-
I can just go to the nether. It's no
Oh
problem.
no.
Because I need to get Ardite to repair my armor.
Mm. I have Ardite.
Oh,
Do you need
deadass?
Ardite?
Yeah, I do.
Does anyone have ender pearls?
Yep.
Can I have them?
No, I already gave you a stack yesterday, or last time we played. Get out of my shit! Get out of my boxes!
What are you yelling at me for? I'm about to build you a goddamn tree. Wait, this is the
I'm
wrong
down
one.
to 10 ender pearls. I had 3 stacks. Who's been yoinking my pearls, man?
I only took the ones that you gave me. Wait, where's the? Oh, it's this way.
I'm now gonna
I've
hide
never
all
used
of
an
my
ender pearl
pearls.
in this mod pack yet, and I had 3 stacks. Now I'm down to 10.
I have 9 that I all need for rituals.
I had some. I don't know where they went either.
Bam,
I
bam.
thought I did.
What was I looking for?
I don't know.
Gonna get ready to fight a god, chat.
I need a reference picture of this tree.
Yes.
Just gotta repair my armor, go grab some blaze rods, and get this shit did.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Shalom.
Way down in Alabama. Bro, you know electro swing? Like the type of music?
Mm-hmm.
I found a sea shanty electro swing song,
Ooh.
and it honestly hits.
I'll pretend like I know what that means, but I don't know what it means.
I agree.
Exactly.
How we doing, gamers?
Do we have scaffolding?
No. We don't even have the right kind of bamboo yet. We need the normal bamboo.
Alright, I'm off to the nether.
I am an alchemist.
Some of my gold.
Full metal alchemist?
No.
Oh, just normal alchemist?
Who the hell took my gold?
How much do you need?
Matter.
like
getting stuff taken from them.
I have like a block and 3 ingots.
Jay, you
How
did
the hell
steal
do I
my
get this
glowstone,
shit?
by the way.
No, I didn't.
I caught you so fucking red-handed stealing my glowstone.
I did not take your glowstone.
Really? Because I literally went,
So this
okay, guys, I know for a
Pirate Cove
fact I went and got
is
32
actually a dungeon.
blocks of glowstone, right? It was 32 blocks
that
of
we
it,
found
not
and
the
made our base
dust, and
in.
I knew exactly where
So
it was in my
all
chest.
of
And
our
on stream,
stuff
I opened
that
up
we
my
built,
chest and it wasn't there, and that empty slot was missing, and I went into your chest. There was 32
like
blocks
all that
of
little black and
glowstone
red stuff
in
was
the
already
most
there. I just
recent
replaced it
area,
with blocks
or like
that
space
fit me.
in the chest. So it
I
kind of
got
sounds
glowstone a while ago.
like you stole my glowstone.
I didn't take your glowstone.
I'm kind of convinced you took my glowstone.
Okay, well, someone built a portal out of glowstone on the fucking island with all the other portals.
That was the
so-
glowstone I took back.
I didn't take your glowstone.
Well, nobody else had glowstone but you.
I didn't take your glowstone. I don't know
Somebody
how much
took
more
my
clear I can be
glowstone
about that.
and put it in your bin then.
Well, someone's also taking a bunch of other shit.
Why are we all stealing? Stealing's not cool.
I didn't realize that those dogs gave you blaze powder,
I hit the wrong thing.
which is exactly what I need, chat.
Guess I gotta drink them.
How do you activate rings?
You have to re-keybind them to keys that are not taken by stuff, and then you just press the keybind and it does whatever the ring does.
that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, never
raining,
mind. I
but
found
like
my
it.
ender pearls. They were in a different chest. I need to reorganize my chest. I'm all over the place.
Hey, welcome back, Moose. Need to find another one of those
'Kay.
dogs.
Done with that. That's exciting. So when's this
Always.
god getting hecked up?
I literally just need blaze powder,
Cool.
2 of it, and then I can make my transmutation gem.
Are you getting blazes right now?
And then, yeah, well, I found one of these firefoxes that actually drops blaze powder, so I only need 2 blaze powder.
Oh. I mean, I could give you 2 blaze powder. It'd be more like a loan than a give.
I just found netherite.
Yeah. I got a little bit of that.
We've discovered that it's quite useless.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you want to take me up on this loan?
Perhaps. If I can't find anything here soon, I will.
I'll give you 2 blaze powder for 2 blaze rods later down the road.
I will consider. Chat, we need to find a blaze.
Consider it considered. Yo, who
Heard.
took my gold?
Yeah,
Who
my
needed
gold
a
was
bunch of
missing
gold
too.
and just stole everybody's gold? I only have
Who you
20
playing with? I'm
ingots
playing with
left.
my boy Bean. His partner mutated.
Who's
What if this
stealing all
place
the
is
gold?
just
my
cursed
girlfriend,
and it's
Jay.
taking all of our shit?
That,
and, like,
sounds
That
like
wouldn't
something
surprise
that
me
the
because-
person who stole the gold would say.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because it's a dungeon.
Hey, Kronos, you needed Ardite, right?
Yes.
I'm willing to finagle a deal with you, buddy.
Okay.
How much Ardite do you need?
The Ardite that's in my inventory from the Nether that I just got is already enough.
I have no further deal to make with you.
Negotiations were short.
Whoa.
It's a Star Wars reference. If anyone gets that, chat. Negotiations were short.
Wow.
There were no negotiations.
This is incredible. Hey, by the way, I figured out what that gold, the little upgrade things do.
Yeah.
You literally just put them in an anvil. So let's say if you get like a piece of gold armor, right, with some smoking enchantments on it, you put it in an anvil with that, it'll turn the armor with, it'll like keep the enchantments, and it'll turn that item into that material. Because like, you know, nobody wants a
Virgin Anime
smoking good gold
thighs.
sword. You know, you want a smoking good diamond sword. So you would get a gold to diamond upgrade.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, you're gonna get timed out for that. I
My
don't.
boots.
I don't understand all that stuff, but you know.
All right, I'm back. What's up?
Oh, you know,
Mutated?
just chilling.
Anybody? Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I'm
Currently
trying to-
searching for
myself.
blaze rods.
I was gonna try to make some more arrows, but I realized I needed flint, and I think I chucked a bunch of flint out. I have some gravel, though, I just realized. That's good.
Anti-bone. I'm just going through your shit, Kronos, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'm not taking anything. I'm just kind of seeing what you guys got compared to me.
That's scary looking.
There's an ant on my fucking microphone. Come here, little ant.
Thank you. How far am I in Abyssal Craft? Well, hopefully going to be going to the Dreadlands here. I just need blaze rods for a,
Eat the ant? No, I'm not gonna eat a fucking ant. That's disgusting.
Ant.
Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Ant.
I just need blaze for the ritual that I need. I need a transmutation gem, a new one, because this is about to die. And I don't know how to recharge it. Can I
This is
recharge a
pretty cool
transmutation
stuff,
gem?
Kronos.
Thank you.
Explosive
I've
item.
come a long way from dying over and over again.
Hey, would you mind if I started stealing shit though?
I'd rather you not. Unless it's like minuscule stuff that I don't need.
Well, what's the definition of minuscule?
Like just blocks.
This
like building
isn't
blocks.
a block.
Other than, yeah, if you want that explosive idol, you're gonna have to pay me for it.
I don't want that. I don't know what that is, and frankly, it scares me. I see 5 green glow shrooms.
Okay. You willing to make a trade?
Yeah, I'll give you the blaze powder for it.
Done deal.
You need 2, right?
Correct.
You got it, boss. See, this is how economies should work. None of this stealing garbage.
I don't
Trades.
think I can,
Trades
is the
is
thing.
Oh, I have
trade of
flint.
life.
Do you still need flint?
No.
Yeah! If you have extras, I'm just trying to make some arrows so I can shoot enemies long distance.
Yep, you can have mine.
Whoa. Hello.
Thank
Hi
you.
there. Thanks.
Got you, boss. Hey, I was planning on doing a little pathway around the entire island.
Hello.
Is that cool? Is that something we could all benefit from?
Yeah, that's
Thank
something
you so
that
much.
everyone
Yum,
can
yum, yum,
benefit
yum, yum, yum.
Cool.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Kronos. I appreciate it.
from. Of course.
I'm not gonna eat the fucking ant.
Eat the ant.
Eat the ant.
You should probably. eat the
Mutated's
ant.
telling me to kill an animal.
Oh, it's a real ant. I thought it was a game ant.
No, it's an ant that was sitting on my fucking microphone.
Ew. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I thought it was also an in-game ant.
No.
Collecting dark energy from the
When I
Eldritch
was
Gods and
younger,
redirecting
one
it
of
to
my
the crystal
neighbors
thing.
told
Oh,
me
wait a minute.
that
Wow.
So you
raviolis.
mean I can just do?
Young boy. Sorry.
It's okay. They told me that you know, like the Chef Boyardee raviolis.
Yes.
They told me that those were filled with ants.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back,
Wait,
gamers.
Jeff, how do you do the Corallium gem things again?
Gotta go into a crafting table and take the single ones and turn them into 9, right?
Oh, right.
Okay.
And then you surround them with smelted stone. And then you smelt that block to get the
Back
Corallium
into,
pearls.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
You lied to me.
I knew I was forgetting a step there. bigger?
Not that I know of, no.
Bueller? Okay.
I've delivered you some pie.
You. Nom, 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 nom. Does anyone have a rib bone?
Let me check. I think I had. Might have given already. though.
Ritual of the Sleeper, transmutation gem, 4 gold ingots. Alright, I need an enchantment table. You sit there and think about what you just did.
And I don't have a rib bone.
That's alright.
I'm looking for one.
Does anyone know how you make a fishing pole or have a fishing pole they do not need?
I have 2 rib bones for you.
Ooh, I'll take those.
Also, it's 3 sticks diagonally up and then 2 string down.
3 sticks. Got it.
Fishing's like one of my favorite things to do in this game. I also do a lot of it on Epic, but they don't like when I talk about it. I need diamonds. Fuck. I remembered how to make a crafting table. Wow.
I need someone to be a test subject. It
Oh,
won't
thank you.
hurt. It's not a painful kind of test.
Okay, I volunteer.
I
Thank
just
you,
need
Mutated.
someone to come here and hold something in their hand, I think.
Oh, we have two blue chocobos now.
Ow. Ow. You said this wouldn't hurt.
I don't know how it works. I made it and I don't know how it works.
What is it?
An upgraded fishing rod can pull entities much higher while sneaking. Allows players to steal stuff. So sneak and cast.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
When are we fighting a god?
I have
Okay,
everything
I think
we need.
It works, just not on humans.
You guys want to fight a god with Kronos and
Also,
I?
Wait,
here,
can I have
here
your
these.
ribs?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
It's only 2 of them, but
That's such a funny statement. Can I have your
Can I
rib?
have your ribs?
can I have your ribs?
I got 2 ribs.
Hey man, I need you to be a homie here. Can I borrow your ribs? The fuck, dude? Yeah, I know it's weird, but I just really need your ribs. It is God time.
Who needed flint?
Oh, it's me.
Do you still need flint?
I think I might be good now.
Transmutation.
They gave me 7, so that'll probably make plenty of
I
arrows.
have 21.
Transmutation.
Oh, shit.
Holy.
I can just make hella arrows and divide them between anybody else who needs arrows.
I could use them, yeah. I get a Corallium Plague with it.
I have a gun.
So
Ooh,
you
look
don't
at
need
me.
arrows.
I'm Bean and I own guns.
Oh shit.
I mean, same.
Yeah.
I own a gun
Oh,
too,
we need
but
another fishing pole.
at least I don't
Dean, I have a gift for
flaunt
you.
it. Oh, my tea. I'm gonna finish up my tea real quick before I fight a god, so give me just a sec, boys.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh, I'm here.
Awkward. I have a gift for you.
I heard that.
Would you like to come get it?
Well, that heavily depends on the gift.
You would ask me to craft one of these.
do be kind of stressful fighting a god.
I think it
do
only
be
works on
kinda
enemies,
stressful.
because that's what I was trying with Jeff earlier. So let's go see if we can rob some enemies of their things.
Can't
I
just do
love
that by
robbing
killing them?
people. I'm wanted in 13 states for burglary, actually.
You're also a serial arsonist.
That's true. Wanted in
That's not where I
18
saw that
states for
going.
that. But the 13 states I'm wanted for burglary in aren't the same as the 18 states I'm wanted for arson in. So I'm wanted in a total of 31 states.
Dead or alive.
Mostly dead, actually.
Oh, did you already
Yeah,
give me?
boy.
Oh.
I wanna steal
I'm trying to make it
my
all 50.
I want it. Whoa, Bean, are you? Whoa. Bean, are
I
you?
am Potato Bender.
Oh my god.
What is going on out there?
Bean. Oh no, you just caught a geisel. This is another way to get your crops, I guess.
Farming 101 with Bean Boy SOT. You just
There
take
you
your
go.
fishing rod and you just pull them out of the water. I don't want your
I really
cotton.
wished it worked on humans. Or players, rather.
All right, you ready to go fight a god?
Wait, throw
Yeah.
something on the ground. Wait, don't pick that up. Oh,
It pulls it, but it's like not incredibly impressive.
well, just put it further away. Hold on, I'm gonna put it way over here. Oh, you picked
what
it up.
I'm saying.
No, it doesn't go pretty far.
I have everything. I have everything we need. That right there. And a fully charged Necronomicon. Alright, boyos, I'm ready when you are.
Wait, oh, everybody, make sure you have good food.
Oh,
I
I
have
should
good
refill.
food. Plenty
I need
of
to
food.
refill on my food. I have food, I just need to refill it.
I am Potato Bender.
Oh my
Aang's
god.
shaking in his boots right now.
You know, I do have some good news about this Rod of Lysa. I think it only catches vanilla Minecraft fish. Meaning we're not gonna have a full inventory of like one of each different kind of random ass fish. That we can just get stacks of normal fish.
Let's
Oh,
go.
sick.
Never mind, I caught a raw violet skipper.
Damn it.
Food is good, yes.
Okay. Where's the god?
Well, I need to go to the Abyssal Wasteland first.
Why? I thought you said we were ready. How do
We
you have
are
a
ready.
cape?
How do I have a cape? Because I'm
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Is it because you migrated your account?
I don't even see my cape on. Oh, now I do. Yeah, it's because I migrated it, and it kind of matches my skin. So
Wait, you have a cape? I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Aha! Ah! Fuck you! Scared the shit out of me.
all right,
Take my-
adios.
Oh, you hurt me. Oh shit, we're going in there?
Yup, that's where we're fighting a
God.
god.
Green.
Uh-oh.
Down here.
Oh, why
God.
did I get my speed boost?
You could turn that
God.
off. You can change it for fill your hunger instead.
This is so scary. There's so many monsters here. I didn't set a
Y'all-
teleport
y'all-
to the
y'all can
beginning.
just- y'all can just
One
TP to me.
tap, though.
I'm already here.
Oh,
Okay.
alright, man. Is this where we're fighting a god?
This is the only place I could
Can
build
I
the altar.
1v1 it? Can I 1v1 it?
You're gonna
You have
die.
to 1v1 it?
Kinda wanna try to 1v1 the god.
I want to try stealing things from it.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
so
there's a
dark in
rib.
here.
Jay just got a rib.
Need to get a rib.
Foggers.
Bean, get your fishing pole ready. Let's see if we can, you have to shift click when you do it. See if we can steal shit from it.
All right, you ready?
Okay,
Can I 1v1 this?
you could try. Oh god!
Whoa, it's a dragon! Haha, foolish human, I am unleashed. You're gonna fucking die, dumbass.
Fighting the god. Or Asura the Fallen.
This is a god.
Oh, okay, we're fighting the god. A god. I feel like I'm in a cheap place because I'm like under some rock. Asura? Asura?
Oblivionaire.
You
Let's
will pay for this
go.
mortal.
Look at us all
Oh,
standing
damn.
under it, trying to get the drop.
Yes, I got my Eye of the Abyss. Let's go.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got some super cool stuff as well, man.
I got Jack.
Where's my? Give me my fucking. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't get
Here you
anything
go.
either.
All right.
I got refined corallium ingot, corallium plagued flesh on a bone, corallium plagued flesh off the bone, chunk of corallium, and greater scroll.
Like that. Can I have the greater scroll?
Yeah, for a trade. What are you gonna
I'll give you
offer
that.
up? I don't fucking need that. I have boots.
I'll give you my master hammer.
Oh, like this?
Shit. I could use the greater scroll to make you a spell.
You can have all this. Wait, actually, I want that refined.
Hold on, I'm just reading through my compendium right now. You can...
We're playing
What
tug
are you-
of war with Jeff.
Uh-oh. Behind you.
Sir, you don't do any damage to me. Oh, my armor's gonna break though.
What?
Oh, never mind. I can't make you a spell because you can't use any of that stuff unless you have the Necronomicon.
Oh, shit, looks cool.
Okay, now I need to go off and explore and find a stronghold. An abyssal stronghold, because I need the
You gotta
stone.
bring us back to the portal first, Bucko.
It's literally up here.
This stuff.
Come,
Wait,
come up here.
Sloggeth ooze down here.
I don't need that.
It's literally just up here. Up to the left.
Portal acquired.
That was very easy.
Oh, I'm getting
Shit,
sucked.
God. How is it?
Ow. It's bad.
I killed the child.
Oh, I got abyssal stone.
Does anyone want to get me a saddle?
Hey, do you need abyssal stone? It's blue.
Not anymore.
I have a saddle.
It stole my
Ooh,
sword.
what up, Mr. Modder? How we doing?
That's what this is.
That's a battle tower.
I'm outta
Don't need
here.
that.
That god was incredibly easy to kill.
Hello. Where'd you
We
go?
also did have it stuck in a hole.
Like
I'm
being
sure
a
if that was
god.
more like the end, the real end, it would have been a little more difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Mhm.
I'm actually very grateful that it was in a hole.
I'm not, you cheaters. Boom, roasted.
Better at Minecraft than you? Probably. I'm not that good.
Did I just give in something?
Yeah, I give you a
A
saddle.
saddle! Thank you.
Yep.
No diggity.
Oh, this is so
No
cute.
diggity.
Your signs on your wall.
Henry, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot?
Precious.
What is this? Oh, it's one of these. Fuck yeah, Sonic Boom.
Who put a night vision tablet around here?
Me.
Who doesn't
Around
love
said it done.
red, chat? Who doesn't
No.
love red?
Just got
Just-
night vision.
Oh yeah, no, I said it in the heart farm. It does it for like the whole place. For some
No
reason.
diggity.
Ghoul ball.
It's powerful.
Boots of blinding speed?
I'm gonna get the new Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out. I agree. I hope they add
Ow,
a grappling
my,
hook.
My stuff's gonna break.
Oh no.
My actual.
No.
right?
This is a private server.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
people
everyone
that we
uses
know.
this.
It's me, my girlfriend, my buddy, and his partner.
Do you need anything for the tree, Jay?
No diggity.
Oops.
I don't know.
Anyone
Well,
know
I
what an
need a bunch
abyssal
of-
stronghold looks like, chat?
Ooh,
Flavor
just
leaves.
flavor. Whatever flavor you think will go bad.
Flava Flav.
Welcome to Flavor Town.
Even though you want to play, my mans, you can play on your own server, not mine. Ooh, that would be
It
nice.
really bothers me that some of the ingots cannot be turned into blocks.
My favorite Zelda game? Link to the Past. Although,
that
oh
so?
fuck. What was
Yes.
what was the one?
What are you sorting through your riches?
What was the one where
Yes, I am.
it was the fish, the world fish, the one with the fish.
Henry, don't be stupid.
You tell him.
Get fucked. Wind Waker. I think that's the one. No. The one with the dream fish. The dream fish. Not the sailing one. I know Wind Waker was the sailing one. I'm looking at.
So that
I'm
was
thinking
the
about
god,
the
huh?
one where. Yeah, that was it.
Damn. we're definitely OP.
I'm getting attacked by a dragon.
Uh-oh. Where are you? Are you back
Daily
in the
Clan.
Abyssal world?
Yeah, I'm looking for an abyssal stronghold.
I see.
I guess it's up to me to do something interesting. What dimension shall I go into?
Yes,
Give
I think it's
Bear
Link's
Claws
Awakening.
a try. Nobody's gone to
I
Bear
think that's the
Claws
one.
yet.
How we doing today, Bailey? How
Does
you
it have a
doing?
lot of
How you doing?
bears in it?
I don't know what an abyssal stronghold looks like.
Just take that as a no.
Oh yeah, I'm not answering that question. Whoa.
Wow.
This is an interesting thing I'm looking at right here.
I'm good. I'm
you go.
good. We're just vibing. We're having a
Red
good time. We're having a
ground.
great time, actually.
Holy shit.
Ooh, that one was a good one. I really enjoyed that one.
Duval.
You ever,
gaming?
any of y'all ever play Crypt of the Necrodancer?
Always.
Whoa. You're kind of cute, but your size is Emperor Beast. You have 75 hearts.
Oh, fuck.
You friendly?
Woo!
Okay, you seem friendly.
If only I had friends still. True.
B and I might beat you in a foot race if we tried.
I highly doubt it. Huh.
Yeah, they have a Legend of Zelda Crypt of the Necrodancer,
What about you, friend?
and it's actually a blast. It's actually
Arc
really
back. You have
hard.
100 hearts.
I'll have
you
to
have
get
3
Crypt of the
legs.
Necrodancer and we'll play it. There's actually a good
Yeah.
a streamer friend that I know. Her name is Kira. She plays Sea of Thieves sometimes. She's I believe Australian. She's Australian or New Zealand. And she actually I found her playing Minecraft doing the pixel art for Crypt of the Necrodancer. And that's how I got into the game. It's actually mad
Okay.
fun.
How we
I
doing,
don't
guys?
know what an abyssal stronghold looks like, so I'm just kind of looking.
I'm sure you'll see it when you see it.
Because I just need one more thing, and it's in that. And then we can go to the Dreadlands.
Dude, I might live here. It seems nice. Ooh, little green ram.
Little green men.
Oh, you're an angry bastard. Whoa.
There are these
Okay.
chain things, but they don't lead anywhere.
Okay, things have gotten exponentially harder. Oh, you're towering your way over towards me, aren't you? Emperor Beast. Eesh.
I love Enter the Gungeon. I'm not good at it, but I love it.
Okay.
Rhythm games are kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Whoa.
Here's a Shoggoth monolith thing in the Abyssal Wasteland.
Kronos is 100% gonna want these.
What are they?
Nothing. I might get you a surprise later. Okay. Well, you'll probably have to trade for them.
I got a spike fruit.
Ooh. That teaches the sprint ability.
Yes.
I have a chocobo whistle. I have dead pepper. I have aquaberry. I have a chocobo saddlebag. I have an arrow shroom and a spike fruit.
I just heard mutated screech.
Uh-oh.
Who doesn't love screeching?
Are they okay?
Mutated, are you okay?
Yes, sorry. In the Stream Raiders we just did, we were literally like allies and enemies, like the same number at each time, and then at the very end it was 2-1, and then 1-1, and then both of them died at the same time.
Oh, you had to
counted as
clutch
the
up.
victory. Yeah, it was epic. It was very epic.
How many bottles are on the tree in Sea of Thieves?
You know.
Bottles. A number.
10 or 12? How many
Yeah,
players
12.
do you need for it?
The bottles don't
need 8.
correspond to people.
It's
Bottles
8 people,
do not
but yeah, but it doesn't
bottles do
correspond.
not correspond to that. Bottles are purely decorative.
So how many bottles?
Oh, you fucking...
What did I do?
This fucking server sucks.
Oh, hello, Shoggoths. Dude, I haven't played Jump King. Should I play that?
Hey, random question
Random
to
answer.
any gamers out there. Any idea what a Baroness altar were to summon?
Nope, no clue.
Don't know.
I'm gonna go consult the old Google.
I'm gonna consult Google as well, but for my problem, not yours.
We all have problems.
Give me just a second, chat.
It doesn't appear that way.
Hey, I might have another god for us to kill.
Pog. Oh. Oh, is that it?
BRB, I'm gonna get some wine.
Wine. Spill wine. Take that, girl. Spill wine. What a good song.
You're such a good singer.
I am not, but thank you. I'll take the compliment anyways.
Oh, if you took the compliment, then you do agree to it.
Great, fine. I
Gotcha.
am the world's best singer.
So, is there any
I wouldn't
reason
get
why
ahead
the
of ourselves.
portal is red?
Yeah. Yeah, there would be a reason for that.
What is that reason?
Kill it, kill it, kill it! What the fuck is my... Okay, we're fine, actually.
Okay.
Are you sure? You want to talk about that at all?
It was a minor setback.
If you say so.
It sounded a
Yeah.
little more than minor.
I would just stay out of the red portal for now.
Okay.
Ooh, fun sounds. Fuck.
So I found a way to actually consistently find these goddamn strongholds in the Abyssal
Oh.
Wasteland, and it's literally just corallium little fragments surrounding an Eye of Ender.
Oh, and they just guide you?
Yep.
I didn't get enough wood.
So I need more blaze rods. So I'm
Sounds
off.
like you have a wood issue.
I do.
No, you're fine, Datana.
Mutated, you're
I love
awfully
talking about
loud.
games, dude.
Like your
I love
stream
talking about
is
games.
I
essentially unmuted to me. And I have headphones on.
Hello?
Oh,
Hi there.
yeah, there's a good chance that I'm gonna need to run away from this area.
Another cow.
Okay. Wowza. Ooh, is this what I need?
That's
No,
what she said.
but it's cool regardless. So how's everybody doing?
Good, good. I'm on the
Absolutely
hunt for blaze
fantastic.
rods again.
Okay. So what I gave you wasn't enough?
No, because I now need the things, things to
Right.
find the stronghold.
How could I have not thought of that myself?
I didn't know.
Right, well, you know, our intelligence is on different levels.
Call me
This
dumb?
tree's taking me forever to cut down.
Dumb is a strong word.
I think that's the word that you used.
No, no, no. Hello, cryptid.
Can we try going to the vanilla end?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been, so I'd be keen.
Jay just wants
I'm
a
just-
dragon egg to put up on her pedestal.
A little bit, but also I'm kind of curious to see if they changed anything.
Oh, knowing Hexit, yeah, they definitely made it like 16 times harder.
Uh-oh. Good thing we have OP armor.
You know, OP is a relative term.
Relative, yes.
OP is, you know, OP to one thing, not necessarily OP in general.
I see.
Like, I could take us to something that would make you feel puny.
Guys, I'm 67% of the way through cutting down this one piece of wood.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh,
Someone told me
everyone is
that
appreciative of
vein
my
mine an
powers.
entire tree.
I think it would be quicker to vein mine it instead of cut every single block of it. And I'm starting to doubt my choices because I don't think I needed this much wood, but it will all be
Why
okay.
the fuck is this piglin in the house? How did you get here?
I've
Did it
figured
learn
it out.
sentience and learn how to open doors?
Like, I don't know where this, how this, I'm so confused. Yeah, it was just chilling right by, sorry, I'm just so surprised right now. Yeah, it's not mean. So it's just kind of chilling here with the golden axe. Looks pretty menacing though.
He's our guard.
Yeah.
His name will be Jimothy.
Jimothy, I love it.
Oh, that's a lot more wood than I'll ever need in my entire life.
That's what she said.
This is a mistake.
Oh.
I've made a grave mistake. Oh, speed boost. Sickly Twilight Oak Sapling? sounds cool. I'm taking it. I want no cicadas.
So how are we doing, chat? You guys are chat.
Oh, we're chat.
Chat's doing good. I just tree felled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks of wood. And my axe broke.
Oh no. It's so trippy using this night vision thing and seeing the bottom of the ocean where normally you can't see it underneath the base.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like something happened.
Damn it. Wow, you have an
Why am I on fire
extraordinary
again?
amount of hearts. You have an extraordinary amount of health. Oh, you just don't die. Okay.
Alright, we're
No,
gonna
I
throw
get
some
it,
of this
I
stuff off
get
the
it,
edge.
I get your gimmick. You just don't die.
His gimmick. Uh-oh. You've been
Well, as
Oh,
soon as he
I
goes
found
to
some
0 hearts,
blaze.
he goes back to 36. So.
Problem is,
Oh, problem. You are
something
not
spawned on
problem.
your island again, Jeff.
yeah, I'm not really worried about that right now.
So why are we just calling that his island?
Because
he
you've
made
started blaming all the
25
bad stuff
million
on me.
death portals on it.
No, he made one portal.
I made
the
one
rest.
portal.
Yeah, I
Alright,
made the
Bean,
rest.
your stupid death portal keeps spawning things every time.
No,
I
but see the one thing that Kronos did is actually what's spawning now. Everything else
Right,
I
well,
did is
fucking
safe.
know it.
Kronos can attest to that. Why am I responsible for Kronos' miss?
I might need a small
No,
hand.
he will be responsible.
I have big
No.
hands, sorry. You know what big hands means, Kronos?
Big
Big gloves. Socks. That has
love.
no correlation.
Huge correlation. What do you mean?
Give me
Tend
blaze
to
rods.
disagree. Yeah, see, this is all Kronos is doing. All this nasty. All my portals are, for the most part, one way.
There's so much bad happening here, and I'm literally just trying to kill one blaze.
Yeah, see, a lot of bad happens just around you, though. You've noticed.
I really need scaffolding, or this is going to be really impossible to do.
I found Angel Heart Vial. Resurrects you once and breaks. Kind of sounds like a totem.
Holy shit.
Okay, we're just not talking about my...
I
cool
like
find.
it. It sounds awesome.
You have the best ideas.
What idea did I have?
All of the ideas.
It really shows that you guys just
fucking
do not
kidding me?
listen to me, doesn't
I was
it?
listening to you. It sounded more like an observation than a cool thing that you've discovered.
My blaze despawned.
Uh-oh.
L.
My friends are awesome.
Well, sorry, you
Fuck
gotta say, like, you know, address us before you say something, because you gotta remember we're all streaming and we're all doing different projects, you know.
I'm literally building you a tree. I think I'm pretty afraid. Uh-oh. Wait.
Kronos, you still want this greater scroll?
I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'll be right back with you. I'm getting
Yeah.
fucked on by everything,
Oh.
just trying to hunt for blaze rods.
Who's fucking on you?
Everything.
Oh, whoa.
You wanna get fucked on by something I have?
No.
What a good sentence.
I have something that can fuck on you. Anybody want to fight the Warlock Baroness with me?
I'll come back.
Yeah, same.
So what's on my island?
Your mom?
Nothing now.
Oh, okay. What was on my island?
Just some
A bunch of-
shoggoths.
Yeah, a bunch of PvPs.
They pissed all over the place. Alright,
Yeah,
if
they're not
anybody
really
is
welcome.
coming to fight this guy,
Yeah, where are we going?
to me.
Hello.
Do you like the start of my massive tree?
Ooh, yes. Holy shit. I didn't like, I only saw the top part, then I, like the bottom part, then I was like, oh, there's more. Awesome, it looks good.
It fell!
Uh-oh.
You didn't see that. I'm back.
Okay, T-point bean.
Bean, how do we get to you?
Just like that.
Apparently it's on Ritual Island.
This is my new portal, everybody.
Oh god, this looks
Ooh, I like the
menacing.
block.
By the way, I need what this gives me. So,
Oh, this is cool.
come
God.
with me. Teleport to me, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna create a waypoint.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Smart
I
idea.
did not do that. Rip.
Uh-oh.
Teleport to me, guys.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a waypoint. What is this place called? You know what? I'm just gonna call it.
I just called it point for short.
I got my goal for
Uh-oh.
today
Okay,
completed.
TP.
Chat.
We believe this, Kronos.
Bean boy.
No, I can't.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, this is cool.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. It's not.
Whoa!
Yeah. There we go.
I like these blocks.
Kill her.
Killing.
Wow. That was rude to me.
Ow.
I really need what she drops, by the way.
She's targeting me and she hurts.
Cool. I'm gonna start shooting her.
I can't hit it.
Yeah, you gotta. What she leaves behind, you gotta shoot those things out. They're like little bombs that take down her shield.
Oh.
Kronos, you've been magicked, friend.
How does it feel to
Yeah.
have been magic?
Well, I realized that the potatoes that I were eating were not baked potatoes.
Mmm.
So
This is
that's
why I only eat golden carrots.
that's a contributing factor. Well, I have nor carrots nor gold.
I would've died, I died! Ah.
Good work.
God damn it. This always fucking happens to me. My bed is like obstructed every time.
What?
Yeah, it's like I think it's because I have something near the head of it, and so it just like it doesn't. It says that my bed's obstructed.
You see what we're doing, guys? We're blowing her up with those little landmine things she leaves behind.
She's aggroed on me, so I'm just gonna let her keep hitting my shield. You two blow up the thingies.
Okay, where's my shit? There I am. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, I can help again, kind of.
Ouch.
You would think
Stop
that
shooting them if I'm on them, dude.
My bad. I was just trying to shoot her.
you would think that if my armor was basically explosion proof, that I would actually survive explosions.
Well, this is magic.
Why did you make me take off my helmet? What's on my head?
Oh dang
Why
it,
did
I
you
ran out
put
of.
glowstone dust on my head?
Oh, I can pick these arrows back up. That's awesome.
I'm mutated.
Thank you. You just like pick up those bombs?
One of them get on that bomb. Don't blow up her bombs. Just okay, or don't.
My shield's almost broken. Is that an in-game buzzer?
Yeah, that's her thing.
I first thought it was a song I was listening to.
Why is she only shoot shit at me?
Good for you, sir.
Ugh. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'm gonna die again.
I'm just confused about why she put glowstone dust on my head.
That is weird. Somebody go stand on that one. Punch out the bombs.
I have
every
4
time she
hearts.
plays it. Like, I'm the only one doing damage to her because she only goes down for a second here, so I'm hitting her right there. See, she picks 2 points, jumps between them, just hit out the bomb when she leaves.
It's like it takes two. Don't explode it unless you're standing on it, or explode it while I'm there.
Right?
How do you not explode it?
Just don't hit it.
No, you can hit it and they just go away without exploding. If you shoot it, I'm pretty sure they explode. So yeah, I can hit these out.
Do you have to hit it empty-handed or?
She broke my
Oh.
special shield, and now I'm sad.
She has a lot of fucking health, man.
Yeah.
Why is she
Yeah.
only shooting shit at me? I'm so confused.
She's not only shooting you.
With the red stuff, yeah.
No. She killed Jeff with it many a times.
Yep.
Why is it only visually on my screen then? I'm so confused.
This is rough.
She just shot mutated with it. Yeah, she is shooting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big damage there.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on my booty.
Come on. Ouch. I think it's a player thing, because when I'm alone next to the bombs, they don't blow up when I hit them. But if there's all 3 of us, it hits. It blows up.
That hurts.
Ow. It's kind of fun though. I feel like I am the hot potato.
Stop hitting it! Okay, every time you hit it, it blows up. Every time I hit it, it doesn't. Let me just blow them up.
Ow, that took like so many of my hearts.
Jay, stop hitting the bombs!
I
Let
didn't
me just...
touch it.
I saw you smack it!
Yeah.
bomb. Nice, Kronos. The aerial hit. Okay, we get her here.
Let's go.
Nice, good job.
It blew up the items.
What the fuck? Jeez.
How come Kronos got the achievement, but it says Bean Boy SOT defeated Baroness?
That's a good question.
Well, because he picked up an item.
I didn't pick up
Did
a
you?
single item, no.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll be right back, guys. You stay there.
Okay.
Hey, Moose, thanks for the hydrate, friend. Cheers.
Jay, do you have a sapphire?
Do we play, I might. Do we play City Skylines
Can I
tonight?
have it?
Yeah, take whatever you need, man. Do you mind bringing me back some actual food? I've literally just been nodding on raw potatoes.
Yeah, dude, I had
do
loads
have a
on me. I didn't know.
sapphire.
Okay, Jay, can I get that?
Yeah. I...
Here's some cool looking blocks.
Yeah, I got some for
Mutated,
you.
you are my favorite. Ah, the famous pumpkin pie.
Ow. What the hell?
Yas. What is this? Oh, an altar, I see.
That felt like a classic World of Warcraft fight.
Did it? Oh, I don't want to play World of
Kinda,
Warcraft.
Dude, honestly, same.
I miss that game. I wish we all could play it, but I just hate that it costs like monthly
Yeah,
to
it
play
costs
it, you know?
so much to play.
It's like $15 a fucking month? God damn.
You're just not a real Warcraft fan?
Dude,
Oh,
I played
weird.
Warcraft all the time when I was a kid. And then it went to Star Wars The Old Republic because you could access most of the game without paying for it. Oh, it got summoned again.
Yep. You're welcome. Okay, since I'm doing the portals here, let me make sure I get the kill on this thing.
Well, thankfully I can't get the achievement a second time, so.
Yeah, but you could do the thing and like have the game think that you got it.
Oh, I'm
Essentially,
gonna
when
die.
it gets down, just let me
Definitely gonna
1v1 her.
I'm just kind of running away. I'm gonna die here. Never mind.
Honestly, I could probably just 1v1 her if you guys want.
I mean, that sounds good.
Ow.
It sounds good to me. Like, just call me if you need me, and I'll be over there.
I'm just being bait here. Don't worry about me.
Just popping in to let you know I've never wanted to kill a god nor think about it. Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Fucking A.
See, it's kind of hard to hit her because all she wants is you, Selena.
Okay, I'll come toward you then. Why is she not liking me? Slapping me.
Ow.
Yeah, you get... Honestly, I think you guys being here is making it harder.
Oh, should we leave?
Maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
give it a shot.
Fuck. I mean, I might die here in a second.
Respectfully.
I'm gonna
No,
die.
of course, of course.
How about just
Not
leave?
everyone wants to kill a god.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, Oh god, wrong teleport place. Fuck. Fuck! God, I was on 2 hearts when that happened.
Okay, maybe Kronos stay behind.
I got it.
Because now
Okay.
I'm taking a lot of damage. I need somebody with a shield.
I don't. Shields don't work with my cleaver.
I just need to get my stuff.
Go back to targeting Jay. Jay, let me know when she's on you.
Jeff, you need to move until you can't hear her music. Got her.
Okay, I'm
Didn't
leaving
know that
again.
there
This
was
is
music.
kind of some fun blocks, though, this barren ground. Oh god, that is not a fun looking character. You look like a hair.
Okay, nope, she just wants me.
There's my grave. Did you again?
I wish there was a good way on destroying her shield or getting her shield down.
Yeah, I've figured out her jumping patterns, but not her shield patterns.
Yeah. One person get on one side, I'll get on the other.
Got you.
This is how it's done, man. Yep, just like this. This is how it's done.
Yeah, that's good damage right there.
What are those spinning blocks overhead? Can we hit those out?
Oh.
Her shield's gonna break.
You're doing great, Jay. She's only got 500 hearts left. We're good.
46.
Alright, run around until I get back.
She wants you, Jeff. So let me take her on. You just run around.
Oh!
Dude, I just did big damage.
That was big damage.
I need to eat.
Oh, yep, goodbye.
Okay,
was killed
I
by
need
magic.
somebody back here now. I am alone.
I'm directly on my
Yep,
way.
I'm
I just gotta get
coming.
there. Where's my... Alright, I'm back.
Ow.
Look at all my waypoints. Wow.
I don't have a... Do you need food, Kronos?
Yes.
Here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna back out, so hopefully she goes on to Jay. Jay, let me know if she does.
Ow.
Okay, well, it's not me, so that's what I'm happy about.
Nope, she definitely wants me.
Ow.
Well, then back
Ow.
away.
Nope, nope, nope. She wants me.
There you go.
You want Jay, not me. Ow. Why did she...
Got her.
Cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kronos.
Let's do this, baby.
Oh yeah.
Woo! This fight gets a lot easier
Okay,
once you
guys, if
realize
there's
it.
a bomb next to where she dies, let me hit it out, because I've been proven to be able to break that thing without it exploding.
Oh, I can take him out without them exploding too. I just did it.
Okay, cool. Oh, I get her here. Right here, she dies. Got him.
Let's go.
No! How were we meant to get this?
Good question.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to fight her again.
Do you know what she drops?
No, it's some sort of vial, but I know we need it.
Look it up.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what we were doing. Kind of in the mood for a Pop-Tart, not gonna lie.
She has 2,000 health.
That's a lot of health.
So I figured out this tunneling device. It like destroys like 6 blocks at once whenever you're mining.
Oh, Pog.
Yeah.
I think
Pretty
so.
cool.
I think this is the block that we use to spawn it, and then he gets some kind of item that we, like, he right-clicks on here, and then it spawns her, I think. I don't know. He's doing a different mod.
Okay. I'm just gonna creative mode the items I need.
He's
I'm
doing
already in creative
he's
mode.
doing AOA,
No, it's fine. I can do it.
and I'm doing Abyssal Craft.
Jay's like, I'm quick to cheat.
With that, I'm gonna go back.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. It is pretty loud right now.
Anyone know where you can get fire blooms?
These are all chances of it dropping, so I won't even give it to me. We'll just say it never dropped, because I don't think we need it. What?
You need fire bloom.
Fire bloom. I couldn't tell you, my friend. I need the Barathos table.
Because the only other thing I need to do today, my big little project, is to get to the Dreadlands, and then that's pretty much all I got.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I can
The only
turn
thing-
9 fire blooms into blaze powder.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. No, I get you. Where can I
Well,
get
Jay, we did get some cool
Fire
items that she would have dropped. I take it you're in the overworld now? Where are you? Okay, Jay, I'm gonna give you one of the cool items that I don't think I need, but I think you might want it for your assistance.
Okay.
You're in Twilight?
Yep.
Got any mugs?
Got any mugs? I'll get to that in just a second, friends.
Jay. Oh, you're literally right here. Here you go, Jay. I think you might like that. Also, Kronos, I'll give you an item. Sorry, Mutated, you don't get shit.
Can't
Oh,
use it.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, you need runes to use it.
I have a rune of reality.
Oh, it's in the ulterior outback in the with Erebus.
Kronos, I think I've just given you something
Hawks, thanks
like,
for the follow.
very cool. It's
Discord.
also red, which, you know, I know you like.
Holy
yes.
mother of fuck!
What
You
is
want
it?
Yes.
It's the... Okay, there you go.
Oh
I
my
get
can
this.
fire grenades.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a sword that fires grenades. I got the statue, but I think this is the worst statue you can get.
How am I the only person with literal basic ass weapon? I use a diamond sword.
I will
It's
make
my
you a
only
weapon.
good weapon.
You just gotta ask, man. I said I was making weapons and armor for people.
need
feel like you saw me
scaffolding. I
somewhere.
can't continue building your tree until I get
Who do
there.
you know? Who do you
What's
follow?
scaffolding for?
It's just a way to
So that
just use
yeah,
dirt.
You want my recommendations? Why not follow? Well, I appreciate that, friend.
All right,
I
Jay.
have standards. I'm a builder. I have standards.
All right, Jay. Broadsword, longsword, cleaver. What do you want?
Anything that does the maximum amount of damage.
I got you. But yeah, okay. I'll make you something cool, Jay.
Sounds good. Pimp.
What color do you like, Jay?
Orange.
Okay,
This thing
I
is
can
powerful.
actually, I think, make you something pretty cool.
Okay, this sword is
Does
powerful.
anyone
You know those
the
Pigatrons?
closest jungle to us.
Oh no. Dude, this sword 3 shots those Pigatrons.
Nice.
Dame? I don't know a dame.
It's kind of orange. But you want a melee weapon, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've already been down here. There's nothing down here.
Make something cool, Jay.
Hey, you remember the runes you gave me as part of my gift?
Mm-hmm.
I need more of those. Specifically these.
Okay, you want to know how I
Wanna build
got
a Keg
that?
W, what you gonna
Yeah.
enjoy here? Hell yeah.
I literally got a rune bag from fishing, and I opened it, and those came
That's
out.
interesting. I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah.
I just really hope this sword does good against blazes.
It's a pretty sick sword.
Oh yeah, no, it's lit as fuck. It's a good start. That's a real good start, chat.
I'm making Jay something better, but
Oh, fuck.
it's not as big. But I think that'd be good because that means she could actually swing it faster.
Right.
Anybody got any steel?
Tin, aluminum, tin, silver, mithril, iron, gold, limonite, marcium, copper, copper part 2, rosite, abyssonite, amethyst, lapis, diamond, refined corallium ingot, jade, emerald. None of which seems to help.
No, yeah, I was like, I don't know if
What do
any
you
of us
need?
make that. A steel ingot.
I am working on a steel. So we need a high oven melter. I am working on that. So it's a process, but it is something I'm working towards.
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, because I'm trying to make another one of those. Apparently, you can make those portable tunneling devices, and they were pretty dope for mining, honestly. Because yeah, it took out like a whole like wall at once. So it's way faster. So I'm just trying to find coal.
Yeah, so basically we need to make coal coke and then high melt steel and alloy it. Or
Imagine
high
if that
melt
gave me
iron
blaze
and alloy
powder.
it. It's a process.
Fucking imagine
Okay.
if that gave me blaze rods. I would be livid.
All right, buddy, you ready for your cool sword?
Yeah.
Where are you? Hello, here you go. Kronos is cheating.
My grave is literally in lava. Eat my ass.
Here. Give her the old testaroonie on me. Maybe don't crit me. Oh, whoa! Okay, Jesus. You want it
Hey,
to do
Hard.
fire as well?
Yeah. Wait, how many
That's-
parts does this one do? Tell me when you're full health. How much XP do you have?
Quite a lot.
Fuck you.
I only have 48. Well, now I have 6.
I'm gonna give this thing Dread 1. I don't know what it does. But you
Thanks
have
for
a
the
lot of
skeleton.
enchantments.
Can you tell me how much health this takes away?
Wait, hold on.
Here, wait. Here's some of these for being my test subject.
Thanks.
Oh, I missed.
Ow!
Does that do more damage?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Why did it shatter glass into my skin?
I don't know. But when I right-click with this one, it creates an earthquake. Oh, I guess it only does it to bad if
What do you mean you have a normal diamond sword? I see you using that sword. That thing hurts.
Yeah, it's a Pigatron. If
This is
the
my diamond
pigs,
sword is technically stronger than
if
that.
the zombie
I
pigmen
don't
go
know about
after
that.
you,
That took me down to 3 hearts, and I have like.
and you
20
hit them, they
hearts.
transform into those guys,
Here,
and they're
hold
not
on.
fun.
Let me heal up. Hit me with your diamond sword now.
Sup, bitch?
Jay, what do you mean? No, that did less than your fucking black thing sword. What do you mean you have no weapons, Jay? Your shit hurts more than any of ours. Yeah, Kronos does like 3 hearts to me.
Yeah, my shit doesn't hurt that much.
And look at mine, Jay. Take off your armor.
No, I'm sleeping. Don't break my bed, I'll cry. Aw, best friends.
Best friends cuddle together.
Yeah, they do.
And it's not weird.
True.
Check off your armor, Jay.
You're gonna one-shot me. Oh, that took me down to 1 heart. 2 hearts.
Really?
Yep.
Mine only does 8.3 damage.
Get away from me, Ethan. Who wants to go find jungle with me so I can do Bean's tree instead of him doing it himself?
I know where jungle is.
Will you TP there and then TP?
I don't have a TP there, but I can take you there in a boat.
Alright. I also need string.
I just want to get a blaze,
I
bro.
think I
I
have
have
string.
That's
string.
all I want.
No, I have string. You hated.
Boy.
I got another explosive idol.
The kids are fighting.
Jay, take my string. Jay, take my string.
Like my string.
Yeah, get
Mine's
stuck,
from
bitch.
our lovely farm. Cultivated.
Mine's from the lovely me.
We got another blue baby and another yellow baby.
Here you go, Jay.
Did anyone remember the crafting recipe for
Why does my
chain?
sword do so much damage? It only does 8.3.
Whoa, we can make chainsaws? What are iron chains for? Can you like do decoration with these?
Yep.
Ooh.
That's what I'm gonna use to hang the lantern.
The fuck are
Right.
you?
Hey, that's gonna look so
Where are you?
cool.
I'm on my porch right now. Did you want to go to the jungle?
Yeah, I'm on the boat.
Oh, okay. Go pull out in front of the cove. Just a bit.
Whoa!
Hello.
Oh, fucking speed a million. I don't think they give me water. Nope, they don't.
Do you not have a boat?
No.
Oh.
I'm not gaming as hard as you. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh, Ritual Island did a thing.
Doesn't surprise me.
It seems to be always doing a thing.
And it's literally always just Kronos' fault.
Yeah.
Always.
None of my
It's
portals
never
have
not
done
his-
anything shady.
Sometimes it's not my fault, but when it comes to Ritual Island, no, it's definitely my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I really love how when I was like, hey, I need Prismarine, Jay's like, dude, good luck finding an ocean monument. We'll never find one. Literally.
And I found one right in front of our house. Yep. I eventually want to make this my base, so no destroying it.
Make what your base?
7 out of 10
Monument, I wanna
times.
drain it.
True.
You don't like living with us?
No, I do, but I want to have my own base too, you know?
No, I don't know. I like basing with my buddies.
Well, like, secondary base.
It's pretty base, bro.
That's pretty toxic, Jay. Planning on getting rid of us?
No, of course not.
Kinda sounds like you're planning on getting rid of us.
I'm not planning on doing that. I promise.
Hey Jay, how you doing back there?
I'm doing great. This is a good view of the back of your head.
Here, hold your breath for a second. I got a fart. You holding?
No, I hydrate myself.
Oh shit. We gotta
Oh.
wipe down the fucking floor of this boat.
Yucky!
I just made a new
Damn.
literal meaning to poop deck.
Welcome to my channel where you get
So
poop jokes.
Funny, bro.
You are so funny.
Thanks, Jay. Look at that dumbass shipping
Welcome.
for us. Who designed that thing? That thing is awful. The thing will just roll over, man. It's not- Oh, man. We believe this guy. Look at that. That's the top of the battle tower right there. I bet we could
Look at my
spawn the
little
boss
backpack.
by
It's
just
so
going
cute.
right here. This is just the top. There's no bad guys spawned.
I just spent a fucking hour and a half
Meow.
doing that shit.
Whatever. Jungle's right here.
There's a Satan spawn in here.
Get in my boat.
Cool.
Help!
Get in the boat. Get in the boat, Jay. Get in the boat.
I have dread plague.
Yeah, and now you've given it to me.
Oh my god, my own sword gives it to me.
Nah.
Yeah, because it's infection.
Oh, so you gave it to something that gave it back to you, and then you gave it to me.
Yep.
Friendship.
Friends
here's
give
the place.
each other drugs. I don't see any stuff that I need.
You looking for bamboo, huh?
Also, I had my grapple stolen from me, and now it's gone, and I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry.
They're pretty not that uncommon. You just go fight one of the pirate ships, and you tend to get one.
If you think that I'm gonna do that again, you're wrong.
Dude, why the fuck did I go to... Whatever...
Why did you go to space?
Why did I go to Erebus for that amaranth wood when it's literally in the vanilla jungles? Yeah, so this jungle biome kind of
Going to bed? Alright, brother. Thanks for coming in.
Like,
Appreciate you.
really soon.
Have yourself a good night.
Yeah, I don't see any. What do you call it? Bamboo.
Yeah, if I knew you were looking for bamboo... Told you tough luck. Bamboo.
Well, I was going the right way.
So how's the hunt for bamboo?
Horrible.
All we need is really just one piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still going the right way.
Is bamboo even in this? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's sort of the future versions mod.
Still going.
So how we doing?
Good. I finally got me the things that I need.
Nice.
What things are that?
The Power Stone trackers.
What does that do?
It brings me to an abyssal fortress to get the power stone to upgrade my gateway key to get you to the Dreadlands.
Cool.
Nice.
I want my grappling hook back.
Go get it back.
I think it's in the bottom of the ocean.
Oh. Why'd you leave it there?
And then I didn't notice it was gone because I got plagued by a spider.
Mm-hmm. So this jungle biome's actually massive if you just go the other way.
Ooh, a parrot.
I want a green parrot. I'm still waiting on finding
Yep,
a
that's
green
what I
parrot.
just found.
No way! I found like 80 fucking blue ones.
Teleport to me right now.
I don't have things that... Don't they like cookies? Oh wait, no, that's what my chat
Nope,
said. I killed my
seeds.
parrot. Yeah. I don't have seeds.
I have some.
Oh. Hey. Greenbird?
Right here.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Eat up, bastard. He doesn't want barley seeds. Nor cotton seeds. How do you
I
get
got
seeds?
some. I got other
Here,
seeds.
There's another one.
Thank you. Nope, little bastard.
Here, I can deliver some seeds.
Oh, I got another seed. Come on, baby, come on. This is the one. Yeah!
Did it like that one?
Oh, found the dragon.
Okay, be right there.
Oh god. It's the abyssal dragon, not the vanilla dragon.
Ow. Here you go.
This is scary.
God froze.
Fuck
Really
off.
just do it and see.
Oh, do you need more?
Nope, all good. Take your seeds. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, the precious baby. Oh, it's on your shoulder.
Hell yeah.
Hi, baby. You're cute.
Well, we got what you wanted twice and not what I wanted a million times.
Aw. Is this the jungle?
Yep.
I'm gonna set a waypoint here.
Oh my god, I just want my fucking grappling hook. This is so annoying.
I seriously don't know how to help you on finding bamboo.
God
I
damn.
mean, I know how to help you, but I just don't seem to get lucky. Isn't bamboo like everywhere in jungles?
Yeah, normally.
So I'm thinking that maybe it's not in this mod pack. Is scaffolding an item in JEI?
scaffolding is.
Okay.
It said Corallium Plague when a dragon killed me?
It
I
gave
need
me the
chat to
plague.
decide
Oof.
a name for my green bird.
How about George?
George.
Because you already have Henry, and I feel like George is another kind
Oh my
of name
god.
in the same realm of that.
I wouldn't relate George to Henry in any way, but okay. LegateKronos succumbed to the Corallium plague while trying to escape a...
Yeah, because I go to my grave and there are literally 5 mobs on it.
Oh my god.
Bamboo is only found in certain
And then
jungles.
2 of them have the magical powers to pull me back. So like I run and then I get pulled back and then pulled back again.
Kind of sounds like you're dealing with more than you can chew.
Yeah, that's
Can I have some
awful.
seeds?
Yeah, I got you. Give me one moment.
Ooh, Jay found a burb. What color bird did you get, Jay?
Blue and yellow and green.
Oh yeah, I found a bunch of the... What the fuck are you? Stinger! Ow! This gave me poison 4!
Here you go.
Thank you.
I didn't think you could get that poisonous. Ow.
Mr. Bird, where'd you go?
Where did my bird go? Oh, he's out there swimming. Here he is. Bamboo is only found in certain jungles, apparently. Kronos just
Well, this bird
feeling
just
that
ate all of
Corallium
my
plague.
seeds and didn't love me.
Hey,
Okay, I'll bring
Kronos.
more.
Sounds like you're having a fun time there, dude.
I'm not.
So here's my question: why? Like, why? Not why are you not having a fun time? That I think I understand. Why are you
Let me just give you
putting
all
yourself
of
through
these.
all of this?
Here you go.
Because I'm trying to get to the Dreadlands because you wanted that special thing. And I'm getting murdered on the
Right,
way. I'm
but,
about to
like-
die again. Goodbye.
Yeah, if this is
Oh, no, it brought me
all
down to half
just
a
for
heart.
me, I think it should be halted.
Damn.
If there's nothing out of this that you give a shit about, I wouldn't do it just for the Dreadlands.
Well, I want to
We could
learn
live-
the mod anyways. So I need to get to the Dreadlands anyways.
Okay. So you know how I
Oh.
feel about this.
Hello, fucker. Why are you in our house?
So you're gonna say
Ah,
friend or
fuck off,
something, you
bro.
fucker. Okay.
All right. You know what? You can play that game. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You got speed on you. Get out of here.
Game.
Hey, if I teleport, does the bird come with me?
If the exiting chunk is rendered, then yes. So you need a player to stand next to you
Dang, I don't have any
for
more
it
arrows. Give me the
while
arrows.
you teleport away for it to go. That's how we got boner.
God damn it. We have people. We have
That make
spawners
sense today?
in our house.
Ow.
Drink some milk. I'm just about to go to a different fucking
Look at
thing.
that,
Got a zombie on a horse in our middle area on our ship.
Ugh. I can only deal with so much Abyssalcraft bullshit at one
Someone
time.
like to come help me get my bird home.
Yeah, I got you.
Ow!
Ah!
Oh, my bird's dying!
No, why are they dying?
This is stupid and shit.
Hey, I'm probably gonna die here.
Stupid enchantment.
Yep, definitely gonna die.
I think we need a new thing. The Dread Plague doesn't seem good.
I hate it. It just killed my bird.
It killed your bird or you killed your bird?
It killed my bird.
So, I have some more bad news on top of your bad news if you want to hear it. Do you want to hear my bad news?
No, but I guess so.
Oh, yeah, I searched the whole jungle. I found
Damn
some
it.
donkeys. That was the
So,
most...
regular
lagging
bamboo, or
out
excuse me, the colossal
so
bamboo
bad.
doesn't work?
No,
Because, like, when you hit it, it just gives you bamboo.
different mod.
I'm lagging so bad.
What is it that you're trying to make again?
Scaffolding.
Scaffolding. How do you spell that?
I honestly, I don't see why you need scaffolding. I've only ever used it for big builds. This is just a tree.
Because it's so much easier.
Yeah, but all this stress you put yourself through trying to get scaffolding, I feel like outweighs the stress of just building up with dirt. I found a Mondo jungle tree, which is like really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's big.
How do you spell scaffolding?
SCAFFO. If you didn't know how to spell it, why would you start spelling it when I'm already doing? SCAFFO.
I feel that. I'm about to go get me a Pop-Tart.
And then DING. Yeah.
Honestly, scaffolding annoys me. I just use dirt.
Yeah.
Or
dirt
leaves.
is the way to go. Yeah,
Dirt or leaves.
Best
Yeah.
block. Scaffolding is the best block that's been added to Minecraft in years.
It can't even build to the side as much as you
Yes,
want
it can.
Not as much as you need it to. It can't go infinitely. It takes gravity after a certain amount of time.
Which is just annoying. You can just do the same thing
Right.
with
Yeah,
dirt.
but
or leaves.
you break one block and all of it comes down.
Yeah, it's satisfying to take apart, but you know.
Okay,
You know.
well, if you want to build it with dirt, you can build your own tree.
Jay, I'm still in the jungle trying to find your bamboo here. I don't know why these aggressions are being taken out on me.
3 in a row.
I think so, yeah. I think it builds out 7 blocks. I don't know, it's annoying.
So... Yeah, I think we can rule out this jungle to having no bamboo. You know, there is a bamboo area in Biomes of Plenty, which is our biome mod, our biome generation mod. I don't know what the biome looks like, but it is a Biomes of Plenty mod. So I'm thinking we could get bamboo from a different biome. I'll take the no response as
Right.
a... Okay, Bean. We'll try a different biome. Am I muted?
No.
No, I'm.
No.
I
Okay.
can't. I don't.
Use your words, love.
Hey, Kronos.
Yeah, what up?
Would you mind teleporting to me so I have a loaded chunk?
Yeah.
Cool, man. You can have all that stuff.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
Crap.
Crap. Bird acquired. Thank you. You're a
Anytime.
good friend, Kronos. Appreciate it. Better than most. Better than me.
Yeah, they did. So you have normal jungles and then you have bamboo forest jungles. Bamboo
Right.
forest jungles are the ones that you're looking for.
Yeah, anything with bamboo and forest in it sounds more like where we would find bamboo.
Exactly.
I seem to have drank my entire beer without realizing it.
Oh, damn.
I hate when that
That
happens.
is unfortunate. Yeah. Get on my shoulder. What should I name my parrot?
Paul.
Ooh, that's right. They do have pandas.
He didn't like Paul. He muted.
Bad Henry. Bad.
Oh,
What are you doing up here? I
Uh-oh.
have 2 green birds now. Come on.
There we go. A little more.
Oh, no. Not one of
Organized, if
those
you will.
things spawn here.
Huh? It's a
Oh, looks like
chocobo.
Jay deafened.
Velociraptor.
Anybody know how to
birds.
make your chocobo not be a douchebag?
Tether it to something, perhaps?
Yeah, I did, and then somebody went back and stole the tether.
No, see, 1.12 was the update where all the leads and shit were having those issues where they would just randomly break.
You may want to make make him just a little stall than a stable on your thing. Cause like they don't hop out of it when like
There
if
you
I
go.
put it high enough, cause they can climb up to 2 blocks high, so you have to make something at least 3 blocks high for it not to jump over it.
Solana, I think you need to teleport to me right now.
I'm scared. What is that?
No, it's safe. Fuck! You little bastard. Second green bird, second green bird.
Oh, hello, friend.
You see his name? Sit.
Oscar, nice. Hi, baby. You're so cute.
Oh god, I got 2 green birds chasing me. Okay, put right there. Good Oscar.
Adorable.
We got Oscar and Henry now.
Oscar and Henry.
Oscar, I know it may seem like you need to look up to Henry, but trust me, you know, he's a fucking idiot. If you could be anything unlike him, I'd be a happy father. Henry is a piece of garbage. Name the bird Bamboo. It's a little too late for that one.
This
Maybe
is
if we get a
Grandpa's
different
Right
thing.
off my sword.
Oh no, not the ads.
Sorry, Jay. I just was spending a lot of XP on you because you seemed upset and Dread sounded kind of cool, so I put it on there.
Well, how do I take it off?
I don't know, Jay.
I don't think you can.
Jay's the type of person that gets mad at you because your gift wasn't exactly what she wanted.
I'm not mad. Why do you think I'm mad?
Because you said, I'm mad, this stupid sword has Dread.
I'm mad at it because it killed my bird.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the enchantment. I think that's what you're misunderstanding.
should I go get another beer, guys?
Yes.
I've been extremely unhealthy. I got
That's
another
fine.
7.5 minutes to sit in this lava for. I'm gonna go get a beer, guys.
Chat, I think we might move games. I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick poll, cause I'm not really feeling like going to the Abyssal Wasteland anymore. I've had my fun there. So let me go ahead and run this quick poll real quick.
Okay. How we doing?
Good, man, good.
Is there another god that needs smiting?
No, the only thing we need to do is go to the Dreadlands, and I don't want to go to the Abyssal Wasteland right now.
Mad at the plague.
Well, I know the next place I teleport to, like, is just gonna have that dragon that's been chasing me around for, like, 300 blocks that I can't hit, because every time I get close enough, it just turns away and gives me the plague. And, like,
I
3
think I
other
have a
things that were
solution
on
for
my
that.
grave.
I think I have a solution for that.
Hmm.
Guns.
I don't have guns.
Firearms. I have firearms.
Well, it's not even that. They're on top of my teleport spot. So, like, the moment I'm there, I'm getting hit.
But have you tried it with a gun yet?
It's going to give me the Corallium Plague the moment I teleport, which will kill me.
But guns. Jay's cheating.
Get
What-
myself back on. Can't be asked.
You cut out there. By the way, I was gonna offer or a suggestion for all the gamers. I was gonna say, hey, maybe we should stop using creative mode if we're gonna be opening this up. Like, use creative mode only for glitches, like to get out of glitches and stuff.
I would consider me losing my fucking stupid ass mob that steals my shit. a good enough.
You know, if you consider you hitting your bird a glitch, then who am I to tell you it's not? Hey, where'd all the limonite go?
I don't know.
I had limonite. Jay, do you have limonite?
I know I have a couple.
Can I have some limonite? Also, gunpowder. I know for a fact I don't only have 4 gunpowder.
I have
I
some
don't have
gunpowder if you need
gunpowder. I
it.
just let the fucking creepers explode on me.
You have a bunch of limonite, Jay. Could I steal?
How much?
Hey, however much you're willing to give. You got 4 blocks worth.
What are you making?
Stuff for me to hurt people. To help Kronos with this dragon.
Well, how much do you need?
Again, this is just like the ammo. So it's as much as I could.
You can have a block.
Okay. I will take it.
I have 7 gunpowder for you, Bean.
Thanks, dude. Well, with how much limonite I have, I really can only benefit from 5, but I will take it.
Yeah, I will give you all of it.
I don't need all of it. You know, hang on to your gunpowder, everybody. All right, listen, I'm no charity.
Build a city
all right?
with a crap ton of
I
graveyards.
don't need everything
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna do
got,
that.
but you know, I would benefit greatly from 5.
I'm gonna bring it up to your room.
Yeah,
There
I
you
think
go.
you should. Hello. Oh, Kronos. Kronos. You at
It's only 2 ingots of limonite, but you know.
Whoa, Kronos. You generous man.
What am I ever gonna use limonite for?
Man, I couldn't tell you. But I'll tell you what I'm going to use this for.
I do not have human simulator. What the oh.
Holy crap, dude! I
What
think I
the
need to
fuck
put
just
this.
happened?
I think I need to put this thing up. Can I?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Holy shit!
Solid 4 hearts.
That's it, huh?
Still cool.
I mean, it says it does 35 damage.
Oh yeah, that brought me down to 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, where's mutated at?
What? Don't hit me. Leave me alone, man. I'm just a multi farmer.
I think it's just a big ass sniper rifle.
Wait, stay still for a second. It's
No.
extremely hard to
Fuck
hit.
off. Ow! Fuck you.
Hey, Kronos.
Yeah.
You want something?
Sure.
This is for all the help.
Gas. Thank you.
Yeah. Mostly because I killed you with it way too many times.
Way too many times. I wonder if I have any nether works. I know I have soul sand, so I can, you know, grow some.
This thing's super inaccurate. Jay, you haven't taken any
I
damage.
know I have
you?
soul sand.
Maybe I should make more cows.
Jay sounds like she's a million miles away from the mic.
I can't even hear her.
Now can I?
It's literally right in front of my face.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, Kronos, could I use you for some testing?
Sure.
Oh god. This never ends well.
No, it's gonna hurt. I'll be honest, but you know, I figured I've paid you enough.
That's true.
Okay, so that
3.5.
hits. Okay. Holy
Oh god.
Shit.
shit!
How many shots was that?
2.
Look.
Now this is interesting. I'm making some interesting discoveries. Here you go, Kronos. Welcome back. Now that was a miss, correct?
Yep.
Okay, now hit.
Also a miss.
What?
That one
Hit.
hit.
Okay. Do you need
Let
to heal?
them do their breeding
Yes, a little
thing in there, and there we go.
Alright, I'm good. Yep, that hit. That took half my health.
That was a hit, eh? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go for a little toe shot here. Just let me know when. That was also a hit. That was a hit?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Look at the scope on this bad boy.
How do you scope in?
Crouch.
Holy shit.
It's wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Kronos. To continue my testing, I need you to go down and stand over by Mutated's cafe. Because the range seems to be the issue with this thing.
Did you see that? See that nice jump? Maybe there's bullet drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Oh my.
Alrighty then.
That's going in a newspaper somewhere. Holy smokes. Okay. Is that a hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Oh no, the
Wow.
one you just shot?
Yeah, that was a
I
miss?
didn't even hear it. That hit.
Holy smokes! Were you full health?
Yep.
Alright, Mutated, I need you to stand still real quick.
Fuck off.
No, I seriously, this is for testing. I need you to support my interests.
Ow! How'd you hit me from there?
I hit that?
Yeah, I'm behind the fucking beanstalk and you hit me somehow.
Interesting. I'm making some interesting discoveries here.
Interesting discoveries indeed.
Yes. Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna
so it was
conclude
City
the day of
Skylines and
testing.
Terraria one.
I'm gonna conclude that Bean is hacking.
I just might.
He has wall hacks. Wall hacks. Wall
in the
hacks.
Actually,
case-
you know what?
in
It
the
wouldn't
case of a
feel
tie,
right
we're gonna
unless
go
I would
dealer's
fire 2 more
choice.
shots. I have an extra 2 bullets.
We're gonna go dealer's choice, so we're gonna make it
let's
City
see who can I
Skylines.
smoke here.
R2D2 going crazy.
Is that a miss?
I'm gonna take another small break.
Mutated?
Chat.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Give me an animal to fry.
Um.
Can I shoot one of the chocobos? There's 3 blue ones. I
all
don't
that
think we
good
need
stuff.
Uh.
You know, tell these homies that I gotta go.
Well, if
Playing
you're
the
only
game
gonna hit
and
one,
shit.
oh god,
Holy
And all that good stuff.
smokes!
Love and appreciate you guys. Hold
you
on.
hit our only male.
Oof.
Oh, I
I'm just
didn't.
kidding.
Blue mail right
I'm just
there.
messing. I'm messing around.
Oh, Noah's Ark me. Look at this thing, Selena.
That looks fucking scary.
Okay. Well, thank you for the limonite. I really
Do love me
appreciate it.
some
Kronos.
firearms.
Um,
Of course.
Yeah. Hopefully that sword and the pork made up for some of that.
Yes. Yes, it did.
So Kronos, this might just be your Dragon Slayer.
It might be.
Jay, you've been awfully quiet for an awfully long time.
Thinking.
However, I might make that a next time thing, because my dying a bunch of times makes me not want to go back there, so.
What does it entail? Like, if I were to just go walk through the portal, is there gonna be a dragon there?
No, it's far away.
Okay.
Because I was following the pearls to the thing, the stronghold that I needed to go to, and a dragon showed up. It's not like an
course.
Ender Dragon sized dragon, but every time it gets near you, it gives you the plague. Right? And then I had 2 zombie things that had the ability to just pull you back. Right? Like when you're sprinting, they just whoop, and they like pull you a couple blocks. So I would just constantly get pulled back, hit by the dragon, pulled back, hit by the dragon. And then when I died and I went back, they're on top of my grave. So then I'm just getting hit by them and the dragon and just kept dying over and over again.
Ah, of course.
And because the chunks unloaded, they're still there.
So they're toxic.
Yeah. It's like getting spawn camped in Sea of Thieves.
Toxic, bro. Very toxic.
Have you tried submitting a report on them for toxicity?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them banned.
There you go.
But I think the play now is to go play City Skylines, a game that I could just get mad at traffic in.
Oh, so you're leaving us.
Well, I did say that's gonna be a next time thing. I have no, like, that's the only thing I really have to do.
So you hate us.
Ow! Only the
What's
zombies,
happened?
Bean. Only the zombies. Do have quite a nice collection of heads, though.
That's okay.
You giving out heads?
I can. Yeah, I mean, what?
Oh, whoa.
I mean, if you're forcing me into it,
Well, I wouldn't force anybody into that.
and that's why you're a good man.
Thank you.
It's just expected behavior.
No. I am a good man. Huh. Hey, if you had 4 power cores missing an item, what would that item be?
I don't know.
Ooh, no. So, Jay, how you doing, buddy?
All right.
Cool. You sound all right. Like, trust me, you know, when I hear you, I hear, yep, all right. She is all right. Ouch. What are you up to?
Taking bookshelf.
Ooh, what are the bookshelves for? I thought we didn't need one of those because we have the other thing.
Well, mistaken.
Your mic went out. What?
I said, well, you'd be mistaken because turns out having these actually allows you to have cheaper enchant costs.
Oh. Look at you. Figuring things out and things.
Who would have thought that I had a brain?
I would have assumed that you did. But if that's an unfair assumption to make, then, I'm sorry.
18% discount.
Mutated, what are you working on that's super cool?
At the moment, I'm not working on anything really besides making a stockpile of food for us.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I've just been cooking it up. Well, that's what I'm
Stockpile of heads.
doing.
I made a groundbreaking discovery.
Ooh, what is that?
The rings use your hunger to function.
Oh,
I did not know that.
Sounds pretty groundbreaking.
very.
Hey, Kronos, you want to do something surely stupid?
Huh?
You feel like doing something stupid?
Depends.
Okay.
What is it?
Creeponia.
Why am I on fire?
I figured you're best suited, literally, for
I mean,
Creeponia.
yeah. But considering I'm not even in the server right now.
Why'd you leave the server?
Told you.
You hate us.
No.
You don't want to hang out with us.
I hate the game currently.
Whoa.
Kind of sounds like you hate hanging out with us.
I hate you.
Can you believe this guy?
The truth comes
This
out.
fucking guy.
So you don't want to go to Creeponia. Instead, you'd rather play a single-player game without friends.
As of the current moment, that is correct.
Wow. You believe this guy? Believe this guy, Jay?
Nope, not at all.
Is everybody okay
Yeah.
mentally?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Okay.
I think it is just like 2 a.m. and I think,
I'm just demotivated for Hexit right now.
yeah, that too.
So is everybody getting off? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out.
I think I need something more mentally stimulating because I genuinely still have no idea what's going on in this game at all, so I just feel like I can't do anything.
Chat, I don't know what to title my stream.
So I had a project idea for us that we could move all of the portals that are on Ritual Island right now and make separate little islands for each of the portals and kind of decorate them based on the theme of those portals. I think that could be a fun decoration project that we all could take on.
I like it. I like it.
We don't have to do that tonight if need be. Like, I mean, maybe, mayhaps.
I will join in on that some other time.
No.
It does sound really fun, though. Don't get me wrong.
Then we could, like, you know, go into each of the dimensions and just get blocks from there, you know? Like, I think the cloud one, even though it's, like, terrifying, those cloud blocks would be pretty dope for it.
Uh-huh.
And you can make some, like, really pretty, like, heavenly looking outside, but then it's obviously, like, it's scary in there. And I was thinking for, the nether portal, there's lava in the nether, right?
Oh yeah.
We could make some leather waterfall or leather. I just combined lava and the nether. We could make lava waterfalls going on like each side of the portal or something like that. I think that
sounds
might
fun.
be cool. I don't know. Just throw some ideas out there.
I don't believe it'd be a waterfall if it's lava.
Jesus.
It'd be a lava fall.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I mean,
I'm gonna pop out, guys. We need to figure out when we're gonna go sailing again.
I can't get Sea Thieves to work on my computer. I didn't check again today though.
I haven't loaded it up in a hot second, so I can check tonight off stream and let you know if I'm having the same problem or not.
Okay.
I had the same issues mutated, so.
I had no issue.
Sea Thieves just doesn't like us, I guess.
You need to put SOT in your name. That's why.
Ah, that's it.
Mutated
We'll
SOT.
have to figure that out. Until then, I will pop out.
Bye bye.
Love you guys. Fun playing with you. Catch you later.
He doesn't love us.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just quick like restroom break. Have a quick smoke break. And when I get back, I'm gonna grab a thing of water too. When I get back, we'll play some City Skylines. So I appreciate you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys for all the new follows. If you guys are new here and you like what you see, we play a bunch of, you know, chill games, House Flipper, City Skylines, Minecraft. We are gonna go back to the epic SMP after City Skylines, so we can build that tower because I need to build that tower. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. I will see you in just a sec. Hey, how's it going, Hayden? How we doing? Oh, my camera is low. There we go. It's a little better now. Alright, we're gonna load into City Skylines. Oh, I'm here. I should be anyways. Did my mixer not work? No, I'm here. Hello. My mic is working. At least I think. All right. Let's get our game capture working. Boop, 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 boop. Bang. All right. We got this thing modded now, so we have to start a new game. So I think we're gonna go to River Run. And so I have just a bunch of quality of life mods installed. Yeah, didn't have much. So like just anarchy props, roads, parking lot roads to make things look a little more realistic. That kind of stuff. Realistic population too. So it makes it just a little harder. Because I do like a bit of a challenge, you know? I feel like in the last city we were progressing super quick. So yeah, we'll play this for a little bit. We'll see how we're doing. Maybe about an hour, hour and a half, maybe. And then we'll round it out with some epic SMP. I want to listen to that Wellerman song again, dude. Added that shit to the queue. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Hello. Let's start by building some roads. Alright. Well, I kind of want to make a roundabout. something like that. And then we can bring this one in. Right? Make it a one-way road. It looks a little scuffed, but it's fine. Or what if we just did this? Right, and then to get out, we'll just do one of these, and one of these. Right. So we'll go ahead and bring this way. This way. This way. We'll bring this over. You know what I just realized? I have unlimited money on. Totally didn't even realize it. That is my bad. But you know what? We're here. We're gonna live with it. I like that. I like that. So then we're gonna bring this out here. Right? We're gonna bring it up, over. Right. Right. We'll do this. We'll come in and do... This is residential. This is residential. We'll throw commercial here. Right. Have it pump. Discard. Alright, then from here we'll bring it up. Right. We'll bring this over. Okay. We'll have this pulled down to here. We'll have this pull down to here. We'll have this pull up here for now. There we go. Gonna take a nap? Hey, enjoy your nap. Thanks for coming in, friend. We'll catch you in the next one. I forget, it's realistic population, so we're gonna have to, like, spread out quicker, but at the same time, we're not gonna need much. There we go. See, that just gets us 81 people because of the realistic mod. So... we're gonna want to do a little bit of this. It's gonna hurt us for just a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll actually bring this out. Right? Just like that. And then we'll spray this down with residential. We'll take some more commercial and we'll make this whole thing a commercial district. Alright, and we'll pull this here. Pull this up and around. There we go. Got that we got that industry going up. Yup. And what we'll do, right, is we'll pull this up, and we're actually gonna make this an avenue, right? So we're just gonna. So this is gonna be like our main road, right? Where everything branches off of each other. So we'll pull there and there to up there to up there. Want to make it a little crazy. We want to make it a little wacky, you know? And then we can turn this Alright, we're gonna pull that there. That there. That there. We'll actually pull it across to connect. Alright, then we'll come down. Over, all the way up, connect it to the main line. pull that down to continue it. And then we'll throw some residential here. And we'll just start filling this area out with residential. Actually, even start doing residential here. And then once this sprouts, right? So like once this connects, we can actually just do this for now, and then just get rid of this. Right, and then we can fill out this industry area just a little more. There you go. Getting a little bit of people in here, you know. Need for commercial goes up, so these guys start building a little bit. Now we can get rid of this. There we go. So now we can get the medical clinic, which will just pop right there. That'll be good. We'll get the landfill, which we will pop right there, which will be good. Right? We want to start educating our kids, so we're going to do that. Right? Because that affects that, and then we'll probably pop one right. No. I think that's fine. It's looking pretty alright. You know what? Just to kind of maybe increase the flow of traffic, just a little bit, we'll do this. Right, and then for this, we can actually do Rats. Oh well. I tried. Big demand for residential now, eh? So we'll just go ahead and start filling this area out. I want to avoid the intersections and see if that affects anything. There we go, chat. There we go. It's not the prettiest looking thing in the planet, but it works. We're about to hit our next milestone, chat. There it is. District's fire department. So this is going to be one big district. Right, and then this is going to be the start of another one. And then this is obviously going to be its own. All right. I like that. I like that idea a lot. We're looking good, man. We're looking good. It looks kind of disgusting, not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, that kind of looks gross. But we're gonna run with it anyways. Because fuck you. Yeah, that looks hideous. But it's fine. It's fine. We're losing money, but I have infinite money because I forgot to turn it off, so. I think once we hit our next milestone, we'll go ahead and switch back to Epic SMP and finish our tower. I think that is indeed the play, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Now we're putting asses in seats. Come on, gentlemen, hit me. Give me my next fucking thing. I don't want to buy new land. Not yet. Oh, shit. And look at that. Traffic is going perfectly fine, actually. The only place it's kind of fucking up is here. But that's, like, actually so easily fixable that it hurts. Because all you gotta do is expand it out a little bit. Bring that shit down, you know? Just add a couple more spots where you can come in. And then you're honestly set. Tiny town. There we go.
When I first met you, you'd always listen. Talk for hours and concentrate on kissing. And now your lips are like a lump of coal. They've got the color, but they have got no soul. Those early days, romantically cafeing, speaking a language that always said I'm staying. Now every word is blacker than
Alright, chat.
is that the color of your heart?
That's a good place to call that game there.
Wake up, Romeo. Enough about you, let's gotta go. We gotta got a long way to go, and
There we
you're
go.
nobody without me. Wake up, Romeo. You're giving me that
Quit the
insomnia.
desktop.
We gotta got a long, long way to go. Just shut up and love me. Wake up, we take a drive. The radio is on. Their conversation is all you seem to want. 'Cause when I speak, you always turn the dial. That isn't good, and it's become your style.
We're going back to Epic,
Take
baby.
me home and promise we won't fight. And baby, 10 o'clock's too early for good night. Wake up, Romeo. Enough about you, let's gotta go. We gotta got a long, long way to go, and you're nobody without me. Wake up, Romeo. You're giving me that insomnia. We gotta got a long, long way to go. Just shut up and love me. Why do you do that?
Ah!
Like it when you
We're gonna get this tower built, chat, and then we're gonna go ahead and end the stream for the day.
so why do you do
We'll be back again tomorrow doing more, even more epic, bro. That's the plan.
You know I don't like it when you do that. So why do you do it when you know I don't like it and you know you shouldn't do it? So don't do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da do that. You know I don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it when you do that.
bum, bum. Come on, Minecraft. Do your thing. Do your thing. Without you. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Dun 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 dun. Game's taking a little bit to load. I apologize. It's preparing. There it goes. There it goes. Bum, 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 bum. Once it actually pulls up, we'll be all right. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum da 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 dum. Ba da dum. Bum bum bum. Just gotta change everything. Change the thing. Change the thing. And then we do the thing. And then we do that. And then we do that. There we go. I'm gonna be the only one on again? Alright. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Kinda wanna talk to some people. Maybe some people will be on tomorrow. Maybe some people will be on tomorrow. It's looking really good. I'm kind of a big fan of it. Kind of a big fan. Well, I'm just kind of dumb. Now, aren't I? Because it goes here, stupid.
I never seem to care, I just want the good vibes.
this one, and the last one over there might be a little easier because it's not gonna have. So after. This one's gonna be the same height as this one. That one's gonna be taller because it's on higher land, but I'm not gonna make it lower because it's, you know. So on this, with the half slab, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I blocked there. So we're gonna call this one ground level. I need my fences and my thing. I'm gonna want to try and build this one relatively quickly. Okay. Oh, nope, not this one. Not this one. This gets filled in. It's gonna be this one. So the stairs are gonna start on this one. In fact, I might do it on both. So we'll do this. Alright, so we'll do this, this. Up. Right. Me, you. I need my fences. My spruce fences. Right? That looks right to me. Up one, da-da, yep. And then it went up the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what we did was we went. One, two, three, four. I think I might have went one too high. Yeah, I did. We'll fix that. Let's be out one. Why I'm not a big fan of scaffolding. You break one, and yeah, they break so fast. You break one, they all come down. And you can't crouch on it. Not a big fan. Like, what? Oh, so that works, but the other one doesn't. Okay. That makes no sense. It confuses me a great deal. But it's starting to come together, which is awesome. And I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Why is that updating? All right. I mean, at one point, I like that you can just boop, 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 boop with it. But it's so finicky, you know, that you just can't help but hate it. You almost can't not hate it, you know? One, two, three. One, two. Yeah, no. I was doing it right. Because then we do... Right, and then it's bonk, 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 bonk. Take one of these, and you go boop, 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 shit. Perfect amount of torches right there. That is beautiful. That is just a thing of beauty, eh? And then all we gotta do is just fill it in. Nothing interesting going on the top of this one. But we could honestly do some like this. Because nothing's interesting is going on in it, we can add some natural daylight by just doing something like that. Let's go grab those lanterns, shall we? Or this one lantern. We need to grab one. I had a blunder of sticks somewhere. I guess not. Oh, I crafted them all on the fences. That's right. That actually works perfectly. That, god damn it. Ah, see? That's perfect. That's perfect. And we have the perfect amount. And just like that, chat, that's it. That's another tower just fucking put up, nut up, done. I'm gonna take this part out so it matches that, because it doesn't look very even. And we'll have to break in and there you go. This is gonna be wall, obviously. But it looks a little scuffed because that has the windmill and has the cogs in it. But it's basically the same as that one. Almost. I decided to make this one a little, because it's just a normal tower and not like this where it has to connect different ways, right? I feel like since these are just going to be normal towers, I can spend a little more time making them just a little different, you know, kind of making it look not rushed put together, but like more of a I don't know, it just makes it feel a little better, you know? A little asymmetry never hurt anybody, in my personal opinion. Hello, Dolan. How we doing? So the last thing we're gonna do... One, we're gonna make a new axe. And then... we're gonna turn the shaders off, because we're going to spawn. And I think the best thing I love about this is that it looks good even without shaders. Spill water on my leg. we'll go ahead and go back to the compound. Go back to the compound. We'll go ahead and end the stream off. This is fun. I do like using this. Makes things easy. It had to be done. It had to be done. Chugga, 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 chugga. Ooh, this is a good song. Brass tunnel. Brass blocks. Can make brass blocks out of that. Brass nuggets. Brass funnel and a machine crafter. Extendo grip with precision mechanisms. Oh, there are 3 steps to this. Deploy, deploy. Huh. Interesting. This makes a wand of symmetry. This makes a flywheel. This makes a furnace engine. And then that makes a... Well, I know how to make brass sheets. I have that technology back at the compound. This takes forever. In April flowers. Oh, hey, there's 4 of them on there now. Let's go. There you go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, back to the compound we go. I love that the first thing you see is the dock, right? And then you see the windmills show up in the distance. And then you just see the whole thing. Kind of. You see the tops of it. So you get like a big reveal when you get out of the boats. And then it's just as simple as doing the big reveal. Love it. It's gonna be a nice little area when it's all said and done. It's gonna be a nice little area indeed. How many potatoes do we have? $57? That's enough for some baked potatoes. Might as well use this a couple more times while we, before we take it down, eh? At least temporarily. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. They all baked? Yes, they are. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and end that off there. We're gonna go ahead and turn the shaders back on, get ourselves a good little look-see of everything before we go. Ba-da-da. Oh, we're getting the GL error. Let's disconnect and reconnect. Sun and shine on the tear. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Get a nice... There we go. Nice little look-see. We're gonna get more banners to put on that side, because we have the two there. So, but until then, chat, I think it's this one. Yeah. Until then, chat, we'll love and appreciate you guys. We'll go ahead and we will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So with that, I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.